Live, live, live. Check Twitch. I got an error yesterday when I started OBS. They're looking good. Very nice. I have made some upgrades to the character. I liquidated a bunch of stuff, and I played a little bit off stream as well. I had to reset my sleep schedule, so I was getting pretty worn down. But I reset my sleep schedule. I ended up picking up the Mage Blood. Made some gear changes, crafted the gloves. I think I'm gonna craft the boots today, and that'll probably be the last thing I craft, and then I'm gonna try some other builds out. But the boots are relatively cheap, and it's really the last thing I need to craft in the build, so I think that's what we'll do. Maybe I'll do the mains or aggressive wand as well. And then yeah, we'll go from there. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. Hi, good evening. What's up, dude? Be right back, 1 sec. I ended up building part of the scarab set, and I did some testing with it last night. But this is what I got so far. Right now I have it mixed into my map farming set, but I got a 4% with 2% in scarabs, and then I got just 2 affix on these guys. And I just made these. I haven't tested these out yet with the Fortune Favors the Brave. But I got this going on right now with a bunch of smalls, and I tested it out, and I dropped 6 div and scarabs 1 map, but the map was kind of expensive, so I don't know how I'm feeling about the scarabs and the way that I'm doing them, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. At the moment, I'm pretty brokey from recomming those last idols, so I need to farm it up and get some more currency going. Actually, I don't like to take in that many maps with me. Oh, where's my sound at? I don't want to do it on that idle set. The build is looking good. The Mage Blood, fuck, dude, I forgot how good it gets once you get Mage Blood. It is so much damn better, dude. I feel almost immortal, other than some very rare occasions where I roll like -20 max res. Starting out with IC Brothers and a little Tranquility, absolutely love it. Love to see it. Yeah, I think the plan is I'm going to craft the boots, finish this up, maybe do a little bit of scarabs on it. I was testing it. The build does pretty solid on the scarabs. It's no headhunter, you know. But it was pretty decent. But eventually what I'm going to do is I think I am going to go into the Surfcaster just so I don't have to pull apart my Wretched Defilers, and I can revert back to it to do boxes easily if for whatever reason I build the Surfcaster and, you know, I don't have enough currency to finish it. I can drop back to the Wretched Defilers to farm and finish it out. So I think that's the plan. The Surfcaster Spark looks really good. The only thing is I'm not too sure. The one that I saw, I don't know that I'm going to create my own this time. I might just copy the one that was given to me in chat. The 60 million DPS with the 30k Fizz max and all that shit. But I would like to do Blight, and I don't know how much or how good Spark is going to do on Blight. I'm assuming not that good. But you can put in monsters take increased damage into your 3x1s for Blight, which would make them much more annoying to craft, obviously, but significantly easier than a regular league, right? Speaking of Surfcaster, I spent 180 div so far, and I'm spending more. Oh yeah? How is it? Is it fucking insane or what? That right there, like it seems like every map has the resurrect nearby monsters, right? And that's the only reason I'm not loving the Wretched Defilers on this. Everywhere else they feel so fucking good, but it just takes them too long to peel through all the enemies when they resurrect together like that. Sold a lot of the idols and still have 200 div so far. Yeah, how much you made off that predictive recom shit at this stage? I don't think I could do it like that. He's buying fucking 200 idols and predictive recomming them, which is I won't sell his strategy or nothing, but he's making a lot off of it. 450 div so far. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good, dude. I can't do that kind of hideout warring, but I definitely understand why you would want to. That's pretty damn good. Painful as fuck. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what is that like 200 recoms, bro? I can't do it, man. I just like to be in the map and watch loot drop. That's where I like to be. Man, I feel so much better today. PoE2 recom is the predictive one that you can select the affixes. And if you fail, it deletes your idols. Which, if you can get the idols for really cheap, it's good. But they need to be really cheap because your idols get poofed if they miss. And for most of like the good recoms, the expensive ones, it's like the 20% chance. It's like 1 in 5 that they get deleted. So you need a lot of idols. Divine Beauty, very nice. I've been dropping a lot of the IC Brothers. It's kind of unfortunate that the fracturing orbs are so cheap this league. Depending on what league you're on, that's usually an insane drop, but I imagine there's probably some pretty beefy Harbinger strats out there, I would guess, that are making them pretty common. Went through and fixed up the loot filter a little bit, so if you guys were following it and not too into how loose it was, you can go back to it now, and it's fixed up. I only am showing rare and blue 2x2s and blue 3x1s. I turned off the rest of the idols. I cut out most of the invaluable cards. I'll still probably work on it a little bit moving forward, but for now it's in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I really want to try the Strongbox set. It's definitely not as good as it was in the past Phrecia based on what I'm seeing. Like, I'm not getting the same results as what I was seeing some other people who did it in the previous Phrecia get. And my idols are quite a bit better as well, but I do see the potential. It's getting there. I'm trying to do it on a cheap set. Like, I don't want to use the all flame and all that shit and spend 5 divine a map. I know you get a lot back, but I just generally, I don't really care for strats like that. I'm much more of a maximize loot for the least amount of value. And I often find that's usually the better way to do strategies. They'll make you a lot more. But I can pretty much at this stage, this is making me so much currency. I can make whatever the hell I want. So I might make some 3 affix or 4 affix 3x1s for the Scarab set. I'm thinking Fortune favors the Brave pack size with explicit effect, and rare monsters drop additional Scarabs. And then I want to add in a 4th affix of rare monsters are possessed. I think could be good, and also it's the only remaining prefix that seems like it has any potential on a 3x1 with Scarabs. But I'm somewhat torn because the other part of me just wants to go straight into Blight. Excuse me while I crack my soda here. Get my daily caffeine going. Where did chat go? There it is. Oh, I missed a lot. Wait, how far up does this go? Let me. This shows yesterday's as well. It's funny, people haven't figured out yet how broken for the 3x1 recomming is. Yeah, dude, you're making a pretty gross amount of currency doing that, to be honest. Probably more than any strategy is going to give you. You sold 6 of the 4 mod 3x1 so far? Yeah, and what are you selling them at? 40 divine a piece, making them for fucking 10 divine each? That's pretty sick, dude. You're the only one that keeps listing? Oh, so you're just competitive free printing. Printing from the hideout. What is the 3x1 for scarabs? I want to make a few perfect ones before people figure out the easy craft. If perfect mod. I don't know. I'm just kind of experimenting. What I want to do is I want to make. I think what I'm going to try to do is this mod or this set here, and then I'm going to run on Fortune Favors the Brave with 3 of these, and then I'm going to add in what I want to get on as a 4th one is. Let me go to POEDB here real quick. I want to add in rare monsters because it's the only remaining. It's the only prefix that seems like it has any potential of everything. My only concern with it is I don't know if it'll be worth the value. It says up to 5 rare monsters in each map would be possessed, which would be insane. I assume that means if I get multiple of them, then it would be up to 10, 15, 20 rare monsters. Well, 15 because I'm only going to do 3. But I'm not certain if that's how it would work. And it's also going to be very expensive. So I've got a while to go before I get that. But yeah, that's the hope and the dream. This plus that as a perfect 4 affix on 3 of them. And then, you know, these are super easy to craft, ambush and ultimatum. And then 5% more packed consisting of difficulty and rewarding monsters plus increased scarabs. And then I don't know what I do on these. This is what I have for them so far. And then, you know, I have the scarabs found in your maps are more likely to be less common. I don't know what I could add to these to improve the farm. I'll have to see if there's like an increased chance for rare monsters or something. My focus has been on the 3x1s for now. But at the moment, I just need to farm it up. Because I can't improve any of them if I'm broke, right? Are these Baldos selling for anything yet? That's actually pretty good. I think I'll happily sell at that. I've been not selling them because they're like 20C a piece, and that seems crazy to me. But I'm sort of tired of opening them because there's not a lot of Baldo farmers right now, and so they're kind of tough to sell. All right, so we need some ambush. These are going up in price a little bit too. So I want to get into scarab farming and just start printing as many of these as I can before the prices dip down. Eventually, scarab farms will be found, and this strat will get even better than what it is right now. What would it would be like 18, 20? Whatever, I'll just pay 2. I don't really care. Yeah, hopefully some scarab strats get found, and that would. Oh, I bought hidden compartments. Damn it, dude! What am I doing? Yeah, as the scarabs for this dip more and more, the profit will grow more and more as well. Hi Jay, what's up, dude? How you doing? Get a little music going here. Getting the farm set mindset. Got a lot of currency to make for that scarab set. Has anyone seen? Is there a? Oh, I switched to my wrong idle set. Shit. Has anyone seen? Is there? Are there big blight strats out yet? I'm very curious to see what other people are doing with that. I've heard of some people talking about the Bloodlines magic with the Calgren or Bismuth, and I remember that was good in what was it, Mercenaries League, but the unique one was significantly better. Although it did require 4 times the character power. But I feel like I'm going to lean towards the unique one more. Seems like the move. I should be a little bit more attentive about clicking these Eldritch Altars. Like the quantity is pretty big, to be honest, but I frequently forget to even pay attention to them with how fast I'm moving through these. Wouldn't be surprised if I've missed the Divine one at this stage. I found a boss drops 4 Divine Orb, and then I got distracted messaging somebody and forgot about it and closed the map. That was closer to league start when those 4 Divine Orbs would have been a big deal, but felt very bad. Man, my something's messed up with my chat here. My OBS. I'm just gonna have to monitor it through regular Twitch, unfortunately. It's really awkward. I don't know what happened. Let me try to fix this actually. Because it's gonna be really annoying to have to look all the way over there. And that's really annoying. Oh well. The best I can see for 2x2 will be map device has 3 to 5% chance to not consume scarab and lost shipments. That's actually interesting. No, that would be really good, honestly. Especially if you went all flame, right? Because you'd get 20% more value out of all flame. But even with that, I'll probably do the double nemesis, which those are sitting at 40 right now. And if you run 2, so that's an extra 80 chaos per map. Kind of spendy, right? So yeah, I mean, getting 20% more value out of those would be very good. It doesn't make more loot drop, which my primitive monkey brain doesn't love. I just like to see more loot drop. But it would end up being more currency. The Conquerors are expensive to make though. They're those explicit per quality are they're getting a little chunky in price. Just swap to Wretched Defilers feels so much better. Yeah, dude. Honestly, in future leagues, I think I might skip out on the Forge Frostbear start. Maybe not. I don't know. I cleared T17s with them on day 2, but I think I'm just a little burnt out on the Forge Frostbears. Their AI is kind of bad. I'm not super in love with them, if I'm being honest. At this stage, after playing them so many leagues in a row, the build is just... I like Wretched Defilers. I don't really care for the Forge Frostbears. So I might see what options I have if this build survives nerf, which I can't see why I wouldn't, but... I can definitely notice now that I'm self-farming my maps a little bit of a loot reduction versus when I was just buying them all at high quant off the site. But Strongboxes are also a little up and down. Sometimes it's just like 1 div in bubblegum shit, and then all of a sudden you drop 6 div in 1, right? There's a Tink. There we go. Make me feel better. The original Phrecia felt a lot nicer with the extra 6 strong boxes. Very sad that they nerfed strong boxes, man. The Scarab and the... No, the map device they buffed, right? Just nerfed the Scarab and then buffed the map device, but overall a net loss. What's my pilfering at? Oh, I failed, dude. I didn't put one on this league. I forgot about it. I'll put it on now. What maps are you running? Maybe I could fill the Glacier Market. I would wait to see if that video I just put out gets any views. If it hits like 4,000 or something plus, then maybe there'll be a market for Glacier. But at the moment, there's probably not going to be a huge market. You'd be better off selling the ones that everyone's running, like, you know, your standard Jungle Valley, City Square kind of shit. But I also did talk about how to self-farm the maps in that video, so I don't know. We'll see. I have a feeling it won't be that good of a market to get into. If I was a much larger creator, it'd be good, but I'm not. But I mean, it is just 8 mod maps, right? Like you could always test it out, run 1 or 2 with Glacier, and see if they sell or not. Get like 60 maps and then start farming some other maps, and if the Glacier sell, then go back into it. Zero div and doing 50 div per hour? Yep. And I can't prove it. Other than the fact that I have Mirror Idols and Mage Blood and whatever hundreds of divs that I didn't have a couple days ago. It was mostly an estimation based on what I was making last Phrecia league, and based on what I'm seeing this league. Did I say 40? Did I say 50? I should have said 40. That's a little bit more conservative. And can you delete the video? Thanks. Oh man, everyone can eat, dude. It's okay. It's Phrecia. We can all be rich. The only thing that could happen, well, I guess the idols could go up, but the only thing I'm worried about putting that video out is that the scarabs go up more. I don't want that to happen. Especially with how fast you go through discernment, I could see that happening. This shit's just so fun, dude. I don't know if scarabs are gonna have the same dopamine level for me. I'm really curious. I want to go in here because the last couple of these have looked like the boxes have been a little light, and I'm curious. I've checked in here a couple of times, and usually it's between 1 to 3 boxes. Yeah, it looks like it is still is 3. Maybe I'm just seeing shit. Looked like I was a little light out front. I probably have the fragment available for the boss. Hey, how's it going? It's going great, man. I finally got some sleep. I'm back on real people times instead of staying up all fucking night. Just farming some boxes. Trying to make some currency to craft something new. Something different. I farmed the shit out of these in the last Phrecia. I prefer reading Twitch or YouTube. I definitely prefer Twitch, but right now my fucking chat's broken, so I just got them both up. It depends what I'm doing. If I'm active searching a lot, then it's really hard to keep up with YouTube because I'm just going through so many tabs. And to keep up, I just open OBS, which only shows Twitch right now. I need to update it to combine the two chats together, but I've just been playing more than I've been working on things like that. But eventually I'll get them put together. Brother, why are you picking up bubblegum? Well, because you get a lot of it, for one. And because the scarabs are expensive right now. So it just gets me more value out of each map. Once the scarabs drop in price, I'll cut out the bubblegum. But at the moment, with each map costing 45 chaos, the bubblegum makes up quite a bit of currency. If I go for like 40 maps or something, I'll get fucking 20 divine and bubblegum. But yeah, ideally I would turn it off. I did last Phrecia. The only thing I picked up was divine or more for the most part. Chaos orbs, I guess, but yeah, the discernment needs to come down first. So GGGJ win as soon as they call me, dude. I would happily go work there. Tell them what's up. Sephiroth, thank you. When is ExileCon? Man, that announcement of hiring, I didn't hear about it. Sup, Jay? Plan to go the filers as league start in 3.28? Maybe. I don't know. I've league started it a lot now, like 4 or 5 times. or 3 times for sure, and then 1 time I switched into it because my Blade Vortex failed miserably. So I changed into it after a couple days in. It is a very, very fun build. The only thing I don't like about it is you can't do Legion or Expedition, really. It's very bad at those 2 things. I do need to change my loot filter to at least only show, like, I don't want to be picking up 3 alteration orbs. I need to scale up the minimum that I'm picking up with it. But also I'm just kind of zoning out picking up loot. I'm not really thinking about it all that much, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I love the Wretched Defilers. It can do all, like, the best thing about it is for like a Mage Blood and a Hunter Divine, you can do 99% of the shit in the game, right? And I mean like some of the highest end farms. Not quite, you know, Giga Blight level, but pretty much anything just below that level. And that's really cheap. Like, it can do like what some 4-mirror builds can't for a 1/4 of the price. But it can't really do Expedition, and it can't do Legion, and those are both really, really strong lead starting strats. You're pretty much bound. You pretty much have to go into tier 17s or do Blight or Harvest until you're Wretched Defilers, and then it can do a bunch of more shit. But this league was just rough, dude. It was so hard, and the Scion performs okay. Shield Breaker. I don't see that too often. Although Squire is usually not that expensive these days. I'm leaning towards Spicy Sushi's Cobra Lash, I think it was, and just doing like insane Expedition on day 2. Just doing like Big Bomba fucking max tier. I was testing it a little bit on Pathfinder, and it was so much fun, dude. You just run in, fucking pop it. You're almost immune. You go fast as shit. And as soon as you attack once, the whole thing is just deleted. It may be one of the most satisfying things you can do in PoE. It's really good. What is the, what's the Squire card? Shield Breaker. I'm curious what that's worth. I don't know what the Squire's worth. Oh shit, Squire's fucking expensive. Nice. Big Mamba. Yeah, dude. That shit looks fun. I was testing it a little bit. I don't know if day 2 Big Mamba is actually realistic or not. We'll have to see, but certainly day 3, right? I changed something with my setup. I see more maps dropping. Maybe just because your idols are improving. Or you see more maps dropping on my screen. I did not change anything with the setup, no. Not that I'm aware. Now you got me thinking. I've been moving idols around a little bit, borrowing some from other sets. Dude, I hate when the fortress fucking thing spawns in Glacier, dude. It takes up the whole Glacier and spreads everything out. It drives me insane. On your screen, I'm a retired PoE player now. Dude, when was the last PoE league you played? You come and hang out with me all the time, but you don't actually play the game. Game is good, dude. Log in. That last PoE2 league was fucking sick, dude. You missed out. That was a fun one. If you like blasting, that temple was pretty peak content, dude. I had a lot of fun in that. My sounds are all kinds of fucked up right now. I've won the game. There's no winning. Where's this last guy at that's preventing this box from opening? They like to jump out of the box and sprint across the whole fucking map, dude. Is he in the fortress? Oh, he did go in the fortress. What the hell? I was thinking about doing the reflect on the bone ring. I've been picking up rings this whole time to reflect it, but I already found I got this for 1 divine, which is fucking nuts. Like, I wouldn't really even craft anything better than this, honestly, other than maybe throwing energy shield on it. But this is the most disgusting find for 1 divine on this build. It came from your Strongbox video and really liked your filter. Which one are you using? Unless it's custom, I am using Uber Strict Flame, and that is, let me pull up my account here. I'm surprised you could even see it. For some reason there was really bad rendering issues in that video. I think I forgot to check a box, but it is what it is. But yeah, JOE number 1682. Verify that you're not a robot. Go into the item filters and it should be Uber Strict Flame is the one that I'm using. Start to be bored of PUB1? I mean, I get it. I stepped away, dude, from, what was it, Sanctum League? I quit playing until, I didn't come back till Settlers, because I just fucking grinded it for years for so hard that I got burnt out. And here I am again, staying up till all hours of the night. Repeating old behaviors. This Twitch shit is going to be really annoying. Anyone with OBS experience? So I have chat pulled up, but it's showing yesterday's chat and it's not showing today's new chat. Does anyone know how to fix that? By chance? I'm pretty new to the whole OBS Twitch stuff. And right now I just have a mini window pulled up aside from my main window that's making this very annoying. Yes, 1900. It's 7 p.m. on EU time. It is 9:54 a.m. for me. I reverted my sleep schedule back to being alive again, like the rest of the world. I was starting to feel a little gross staying up all night. So I stayed up all day yesterday and fixed my shit. Don't stream on Twitch. That would fix Twitch-related stuff. The thing is, though, Twitch is so much better at talking to me, bro. Like, when I stream on YouTube, no one fucking says anything. And so I just gotta fill the air for 7 hours. Which, I'm not much of a talker in real life. So it can be pretty challenging sometimes. You might be one of the only people that actually talks to me on YouTube. You're busy grinding too? I know. And honestly, I probably don't have to talk as much as I do. I'll stop in some other streams and they're just sitting there quiet for 15 minutes, but I feel a little guilty. I don't know. Fill the air with something occasionally here and there, you know? There's no need to have curse. Yeah, there is. I run Sniper's Mark usually, but right now I had to take it out because of gem slot restrictions so that I could get in Caster Mastery for openable again. But normally I would run Sniper's Mark if I was doing harder content. I just put some white slots in the wand so I can switch things around as needed. You are welcome. I feel like I should make these boots really quick before she gets too expensive. I put out that beast farming video, and then a bunch of people came in saying that the prices for Black Morgans tanked, so now is the perfect time to Hinekors lock some boots together. Wait, what'd you say? I tend to hop on Twitch just expecting YouTube chat to be invisible. I try to, sometimes it will be for me. I won't notice it for like an hour, honestly, especially if I'm doing a lot of active searching and other shit on my other window with a bunch of tabs. But I do try to check it here and there. I feel like half the time, that's actually why I mentioned it in that last video I did, is because people come in to ask me a question, and I feel like half the time I don't see it for 45 minutes, and they're already gone when I go to answer it. Yeah, and we got Snob, the first videos, with answer delay going through the 15 minutes. Wait, what do you mean? I was struggle running Exarch 10 times till I got lucky and killed it. But I think most people have it on the background, so it's normal. They don't type as much. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't really watch Twitch personally, honestly. I always, if I do watch a stream, which I don't generally that often, I'm gonna watch it on YouTube, and I'm not gonna say anything to them. So I totally understand it. I would watch on Twitch. I just don't feel like giving people fucking $5 to not watch ads, and I can't stand ads. Whereas on YouTube, I have YouTube Premium, so I'm generically subscribed to everybody. Which, by the way, I did turn my ads off, so if you guys are seeing ads, let me know. Don't need Twitch doing some sketchy shit. Maybe when I have, like, if I go hard and get 500 viewers or something, I'll turn it back on, but I'm pretty sure you'd probably make about 50 cents an hour with 20 people watching. So no need to ruin your guys' experience. Thanks, this is sometimes me. What's that? Going on YouTube so you don't have to watch ads? Yeah. Don't worry, Twitch will find a way to push ads on you. Yeah, I've heard of them doing. That's why I brought that up. So I know you'll hear people say they turn them on, and Twitch will force them to put it back on, which I understand. They spend a lot of money on bandwidth, so they need their money too. Oh man, the Mage Blood feels so fucking good. Improves the build by like 10x, dude. Being ailment immune. The speed. The increased armor. I think I'm sitting at 45k armor right now. Plus the Ascendancy. 90 max res on the Cloak of Flame Ascendancy. Everything just feels so much better. Didn't even know that you can't see others' filters through account. Did you mistype that? You can see other people's filters if you search their account. You can also edit them as well by, like if you find somebody's filter that you like but you don't like a few things on it, you can type their name into Filter Blade. I think type their name or something like that into Filter Blade, and you can load it and then change it. You should have Mage Mode at the start. Yeah, you should just spawn on the beach with it, dude. That'd be sick. Nah, I wouldn't have anything to work towards then. That's the first big, like, sigh of relief every league. It's like, got that out of the way. I'm on your account, but the right side it only has recent. I haven't copied someone's filter in a long time. How about this? What's your account name, and I'll try to steal one of yours and see if I can work my way through it. I said Sniper Mike Curse? Sniper Mark? Yes, Sniper Mark is what you would want. Just be careful with the dexterity on it. Even if I'm more of a headhunter guy, am I more of a headhunter guy? I used to be. I think over the years I've grown to like Mage Blood more for its consistency, but it depends on the character I'm playing, but more importantly, it depends on the farm that I'm doing early. Some farms Headhunter is insane for. This is one of them, but I just don't get any benefit out of Headhunter on minions. I figured it out. I have to actually type /item filters after your name. Oh, is that what it is? Usually I just search the accounts on Google. I'll type in their account name and then I don't know. It's probably been a year since I stole someone's filter, so I don't remember exactly how I did it, but everyone's account's on Google. Type in their name and then like item filter or some shit. You make a shit ton of currency on this. The only downside is you have to liquidate every time you want to do big crafts. And I prefer to wait at least a couple hours to liquidate. But I really want to make these boots while I'm thinking about it. GG is stuck back in 2012. Yeah, they've been making a lot of improvements lately, though. I commend them. Async trade, dude, I can't believe. async trade became a thing, and now that we have it, I remember. So I played back in. It was either beta or right after beta. This is what I'm talking about with Explode, dude. Like, that is so many monsters. And I only have 4 projectile pierced. So it's such a bitch for these Wretched Defilers to dig through all of them when it happens. But yeah, I played back in either beta or right after it, and I remember... actually, their forum wasn't even out then. Whenever the early days of trading was, right? I remember having to go on the website and create a fucking forum post to list all your shit, dude. And I remember quitting the league because of it. It was so painful. And then I would come back, and they made improvements, but still, like, I quit this game so many times because their trading was so dog shit. So to see something like async trading is huge. Can you cook and explode animate Guardian? Well, not on this build, I couldn't. What is happening? Oh, I'm not bleed immune, that's right. I usually get bleed immune or corrupting blood immune on Storm Shroud, but that's just 200 divines right now, bro. No one's corrupting that shit. Or they're all getting bought up, I don't know. Really feels bad to be not corrupting blood immune on a CI build. Yeah, I mean, the helmet disables your animate Guardian, so I would have to change builds entirely if I wanted to do Explode. And if I change the builds entirely for Explode, I'm not going to do it on minions. If I was on Necromancer, I could Forbidden Flesh and Flame in the Occultist Ascendancy and then run Blasphemy with an aura around me and get an Explode that way. What's top 3 strats at the moment? I mean, this is certainly one of them. If I'm being honest, I haven't watched really any PoE content. I've only done what I've done this league, so I don't know. I couldn't give you an answer in confidence. The beast farming one seemed really sick, but I've heard some of the prices went down on the beasts. And I haven't went looking through all the families to see like which ones are valuable, but that was a really good one. The Scarab set I'm putting together looks like it has potential. I'm going to test it a little bit later today. We'll see. I spent about probably 2 divine on a map, and I pulled 6 back out of it, but that was without some of the idols that I've improved since then. That was just straight 2 affix idols. So that looks like it has some potential. But it's a little fucked because the Scarab Chisels are competing with the All Flame strat right now, making them really, really expensive. And I don't know if I can't use Scarab Chisels if I'm going to do a Scarab strat. So we'll see. If I improve my idols, it might go crazy. A lot of the strats in Phrecia kind of feel like that. Like, they feel kind of mediocre to mid, and then all of a sudden you get 2 improvements, or you get improvements on 2 of your idols, and all of a sudden your strat just goes fucking crazy. That's like how the Strongboxes felt. Like when I was running all 2 affix idols, it was like, yeah, this is okay. I'm making some currency. It's sort of, it's not bad by any means. But then I got explicit effect on 2 of my Conquerors. Or, yeah, on 2 of the Conquerors, and all of a sudden it felt insane. And the Scarabs were the same. I tried Scarabs early on, but it was pretty bad. And then I improved 2 idols, and I was like, oh, okay, I see the potential. This is pretty decent. I improved 2 of the 3x1s. After I finish this set of 20 Scarabs, I'll pop up a Scarab map, and we'll check out how it's looking so far. I also need to experiment with the Scarabs I'm going to run in it, and just overall what I'm planning on doing. I can tell you your build is so good. It's cheap. Yep. It is one of the reasons I love it. The power you get for the price point is insane. It has a ceiling. It can't go nearly as high as a lot of other like multi-mirror builds, but the power level you get for early is wild. But yeah, I'm happy you're enjoying it. Is this 16.5? It is not. No, it is just regular 8 mods, 16.5s. I don't want to roll them. I don't want to use Exalted Orbs on them. I don't want to do any of the bullshit associated with it. And also my scare or my idle set is based on explicit effect per modifier, so the more mods the better. I'm currently sitting at 218% quantity on this map, and it can go up to around 240, 250. And quantity is the only thing I care about for strong boxes. The monsters that come out of them themselves drop a little bit, but they don't really drop that much. Not in comparison to the strong boxes, at least. Need to increase the stack size of some of this bubblegum at some point. There's a lot of value in it, but I don't want to be picking up singles and twos of some of this. Like Orba Binding, I don't know why the fuck that's still on there. Ultimatum, Big Boom. French, you haven't even played the league, dude. Why are you telling them what strats are good? You've seen a Farming Essence video? Yeah, I saw it too, but that video looks like one of those ones where as soon as that video comes out, the strat is half as valuable as it was, right? Sephiroth, thank you, thank you. I find it surprising how consistent the divination cards are. Doing strongboxes in a regular league, I always thought it was so random, but once you scale them up as insane as you can in Phrecia, you see that they're actually really, really consistent, which I find interesting. Because I've done the work before the league, like every league, like you do, I guess. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sure those things are good. The Ultimatum Scarab is very expensive, and it's only expensive because it's good, right? To be honest, I think every strategy is good. Just about. Some are obviously better than others, but this league it just depends on your idle set. If you put together a good idle set, then the strat will be good. I wouldn't be surprised if I went the same level of investment as I did on these idols with something like just farming blighted maps if it was a fucking 30, 20 or 30 div an hour strat. Genuinely would not surprise me. All right, let's try. I'll show you guys this scarab set that I'm cooking up. We'll have a look at it in 2 seconds. So I gotta go pee real quick. All right, I think I'll just buy a map off trade. Ideally a tier 17. So I don't really feel like rolling one, and it's probably cheaper just to buy one anyways. Oh, you know, I think I want to do rare monster modifier, right? And that would be ideal to roll. Those are expensive. Oh no, here we go. 22 chaos. Perfect. It's the chisels. The chisels are what are making me uncertain about this at the moment. Oh, they went down by a lot. Very nice. They were up to 40C the other day. I was like, Jesus, dude. That all flame's killing me. I'll do 2 for now. I still need to get +2 levels on my boots. I don't know what my damage levels are like. And I think I'm still messing around with what I want to run, but I think it's going to be 1 adversaries, 2 nemesis, and 2 wisp is what I'm thinking the move is so far based on my very, very limited testing. Let me sort fragments into here, and I'll do a dumb tap for scarabs and see what I pull out of this. Well, what is this map? So it's 20C plus what were the chisels? 80C. So probably about 2 divine for the map, a little less than that. It would be so much better on a headhunter build, but it is what it is. This is what I got for the moment. How and when should you aim for 2 to 3 idols? Can you expand on that question? I'm not sure what you mean, sir. Hey man, just a question. I never recommed idols. If I get 1 mod magic idol and I recom them, can it brick? If you use the PoE 1 version, as in the unpredictable one, so you click that, go to the PoE 1 where you don't select the mods, then no, it cannot brick if you're using 1 mods. But it can recom together and still only give you 1 of the mods, right? So 1 can be deleted essentially, but you can't brick both on unpredictable. Of course, it had to be on Citadel, dude. Damn, shit hits hard. Dude, the hives on this are fucking nuts. Same with 8 mod map farming. Hives are actually dropping. The breaches be dropping loot now compared to what they were at the start of the league last league. This map is hitting hard as fuck. I think I have like 20 mods on every rare right now, or modifiers, yeah. I can't get into the fuck. Citadel is such a shit map. I can't stand in the mana regen ring because I have negative 200 lightning res, so lightning dots are like the bane of my existence, and it has a fucking proj bubble on it, so I have to get in there. What is happening? I ran like 10 of these with no problems yesterday. I'm getting my ass kicked on this one. Alright, I'll just come back to the breach. I also don't have my sniper's mark on. Alright, well maybe it's not gonna happen. Have to do an actual setup for this, not my strongbox setup. This map is pretty challenging. I'm struggling to find a timeless jewel, dude. I need a little list of some good ones. I mean, you know how to find them on POB, right? There are like 10 people trying to snipe the same idols, FML. Yeah, just give it a day, dude. Give it a day or two. Come back to it. Did the video get a lot of views? Let me look. Yeah, if 155. I mean, that's enough for people to make it competitive. But idols are already a competitive market. Or, sorry, strongboxes are already a competitive market. I'm struggling with 2x mana siphon. Yeah, dude, the mana siphon is really brutal on this. It's not usually bad, like, you just stay away and let you guys kill it, but when it has a proj bubble as well as a mana siphon, it's a bit rough. .12 mod, I would certainly want to be running... I can't get out of the siphon, fuck. I would certainly want to be running a headhunter in this. Like, it's kind of... It's pretty stupid not to. With everything having... it might even be more than 12 mods, I don't know. Nah, looks that one had like 10 or 11, but... Before I commit to making a build for it, I want to see what it feels like. I need to find the right scarabs for it, though. Some I've tested out were insane, others feel kind of mid. This one definitely feels kind of mid so far. Wisp might not be the play. Also makes it way harder. And it might be the reason why I can't complete this. I might just not be able to do Wisp. Can't find out what I have missed on the Atlas. Got 13 of 115. You just got to look at the Atlas and see what's grayed out. Would you mind explaining how to go from boxes plus reopen chance to 3 mod idols? Oh, plus 2 boxes plus reopen chance into adding the explicit effect. I made a lot of videos on it. Check the recon one and go look at the details of that. And there's a stream link where I show a live example of how to do it. But yeah, I think I'm cooked on this map. It was a little embarrassing. I ran a bunch of these, but apparently this one I just overdid. Build's good, I swear. I'm pretty underwhelmed by the scarabs on this one anyways, honestly. I want to try another one without double wisp. And not Citadel. Yeah, I don't have a demonstration to give you because I don't have any single affix idols, but honestly, the simple explanation is you just have the two affix idle and you just slam in the third affix. I mean, that's pretty much how you do it. And at that stage, try not to have any other modifiers on your idols because it fails usually 2 out of 3 times, sometimes more depending on circumstances. And if you have other mods on there, it'll start to brick your idols. Dude, this guy's insane. He hits so hard. Holy delay on YouTube is long? Really? I had to tweak a bunch of settings on it because it was like slide showing on me when I started doing the dual stream shit. I initially had it at much higher quality, but I don't have the upload speeds for it. I dropped convocation, so I can't pull these guys into this bubble. Okay, this is not the Scarab setup. I can say that with certainty. Yeah, that was abysmal. Even if I clear the full map, that's I gotta try something else. I'll try the original one that somebody else told me. Pro Plays is farming what, Scarabs? Are you on all 4 mod idols now? No. On my Scarab set, I have 4 affixes just on 2 of them, and the rest are 3. The only other thing you could put on this that's beneficial, I did it in the original league, but it was whatever. You can put on Scarabs less common. I think that might be a suffix, but I think I did that. And then the other one you can do is monster Eldritch packs size so that you get more Eldritch altars. And then on the smalls, all you can really do is add in increased chance for Scarabs. And then on the mediums, you could add in chance to be ambush Scarabs. I did that on the first league, but it was way too expensive for the rewards that you got back out of it. I don't think it's worth it. I think make this set and then just move on to something else. You can get Vibracent to not use Scarabs. Oh, yeah. If you're doing containment, I could see that being good. Wisp only for farm like old Titanic Exiles. For Scarabs, it's no. All right. I wasn't planning on using Wisp. I actually heard somebody else talk about it and say that it was really, really good and the best. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. But that felt fucking horrible. Not only the loot, but the strength of the minions or the monsters was really bad there. All right, we got a fortress here for 50C. We'll give that a go. Oh no. Well, I was searching for more maps. That also didn't help. Oops. I was wondering why I got that for so cheap. I had a more maps trade pulled up for doing my 8-mod farm, and I was, yeah, oops. Buying it with rare monster modifier is impossible. That's almost too divine. I'm not doing that. This might be a brick, because I don't have corrupted blood immunity for those bloodstained saws. So let me try to find something else. That's a really good price, though. Wait, oh, it's corrupted. God damn, dude. I'm all out of sorts. Normally I would set up a and not section for the mods that I don't want, but I'm just kind of eyeballing everything right now. There we go, 70 chaos. What do you think the move is? What do you think the best scarab setup is for it then? If not, what do I think about pilfering div farm? I'm sure it's probably insane with the amount of div percent that you could get. The original one that I heard for this was supposed to be 2 adversaries, 2 divinity, and a nemesis. But I mean, this league getting 2 nemesis would have to be the case, since we can run 2 now, unlike before. And it's based off of the 3x1 idols. Their modifiers give increased chance for scarabs, so that seems like pretty much non. It seems like you'd have to run these 2 no matter what. And then just adding more rare monsters seems like the best play past that. I'll give that a go. I think I drop faster attacks. I need my desecrate back. Okay. Oh shit, it's Big J. Here I am. When you manage to recom 2 single stat idols to 1, do you just use it again with a 3? So 1 idol that succeeds 2 stat with a 3rd 1 mod? Yes. That is what I do. So you'll combine a 2 with a 1, having no other modifiers that can so no like fluff modifiers, or else those will start to take over and fuck your whole idol up. First 4 glacier maps: a Spark, Deathless, super fast. But oh, on the Surfcaster. Nice. I think I'm going to do it. I saw a POB that looked really, really promising. I just don't know if it can do Blight, though, and I might go into a character that can do Blight instead. If you want to see a map, come. Not right now, but I will later. I'll have to delete all my specters to actually see it, or else they're just going to kill everything. But after stream, I'll check it out for sure. I feel like I want to get on, like, twice the health regen I have right now, too. Ooh, we got a hive. That guy died really easy. Did they not... Let me find another rare. Did they not get the modifiers from... The scarabs? I mean, surely this should still dump a ton of scarabs, but... Oh no, he's got a shit ton of modifiers, okay. Nice, thanks. You are welcome. Last Phrecia, what was better div per hour? Pilfering div, farm, or glacier? In the original Phrecia, when I did a bunch of testing on it, it was around 90 to 100 div an hour in glacier. And that's not including big drops like, you know, your 5 divine card and all the other, not common, but somewhat common stuff when opening that many boxes. So that's just like your basic divine beauties and divines, Valdos, all that shit. But the scarabs were a lot cheaper in Phrecia at the stage that I started doing that farm. It was like 15 chaos to open a map in Phrecia, the first one. Whereas this league, there's still some time to go before the scarabs will get cheap. If they even do, I don't know. Is there a rare monster spawning this shit on me somewhere? Oh fuck, a bunch of my specters died. I only have 2 left. I would need to go into Indomitable Army for this. This is I'm on my scarab setup right now, or my ambush setup. Yeah, I just don't have the damage for it. I'm at fucking 10% damage with all my specters being dead. I don't know what they died from. That's really unfortunate, though. I wanted to see that loot explosion. Bro, what happened? Yesterday, with your advice, I sniped a bunch of 1 mod, 2 strongbox conks for 50C. They're 15 div today? Well, I don't know, dude. Damn, bro. I get all of that, and I only did like 3 waves. If only I had finished it. That's so sad. Somebody else was saying that there's a lot of competition for those idols right now, so I mean, maybe, you know, even if 10 people saw that video I just put out and decided that they wanted to make the set, then it's going to make it competitive for a second, because there's only ever so many idols of a type on a market at one time, and if 10 different people are trying to buy them at the same time, it's going to spike the price, but it'll come back down, dude. Just wait. It's a relatively common idol. I think even at the very end of Phrecia, it was sitting around like 3 to 4 div per if you want to just outright buy it without sniping. There's no way it stays at 15 divine. Just got to give it some time. This felt better. It's still not quite where I'd want it if I was going to adopt it as a main strategy to farm for a bit. I'll have to. Pro Plays is usually a pretty reliable source. That guy. He's a good little farmer. I'll have to go see what he's cooked up. See if I can borrow some ideas. I like where my idle set's going. I can see the potential. It's just not quite there. I think I pulled all those other scarabs out of the test tab, right? This definitely looks like profit, but not that insane. Six div per map. I pulled off 6 div on one of them. I was kind of tired when I did it, and I was messing around with a bunch of different scarabs, and I forgot what the map was. But that was six div before costs. I think the map itself cost me 2 div, so. Usually not a big fan of this boss on Spectres. Because they target all the ghosts after the fact. They're all dead again. I just need a dominable army to run tier 17s. Spectres are so squishy without that passive wheel. All right, I don't care enough. I need to redo the build if I want to do T17s or change some shit with the build. Yeah, that felt really okay. What's what the Exile say? I didn't drop any decent tier scarabs. 3.6 div in scarabs. I mean, yeah, that feels pretty. 1.6 divine profit. Obviously, you'd want to be on a headhunter build, but even that feels really low. Like it can't even touch Strongbox. It's not even close. So, I don't know how I'm feeling about that. I don't really know what other. I can improve the idols a little bit, getting 20% more loot, which might make the difference. And then if I wanted to go really crazy, I could do 4 affix ones to where the monsters were possessed or the rares were possessed. But that would get really, really expensive. Making this idol here, these mods are really fucking expensive right now. The Rare Monster Scarabs one is like, if you don't want to snipe it, it's like 4 div. 4 to 6, something like that. Alright, well, I'm going back to Strongboxes for now. What did I change? I took that. Took a bunch of damage. How Unearth work in this build? Unearth is just for opening the boxes. You don't want unearth if not doing strong boxes. Yeah, well, hopefully if pro players is having success with scarabs, if nothing else, even if I try scarabs and I don't really care for it, if his farm gains some traction, it'll create a bit of a break in the scarab markets where shit gets a little cheaper, hopefully. Yo, big fan of the YouTube content. Glad I can catch a stream. Almost got my strongbox strat up. I'm super hype. Hell yeah, dude. How far along are you? Thanks for all the good videos. Of course, dude. What skills do you play to headhunter a Shabby? Shrines to pop open boxes and clear fast? I have no clue, to be honest. I have not looked at that ascendancy at all. Didn't there's a bunch of people that played that setup in the old Phrecia, right? I think pretty much nothing has changed. You could go check that out, but yeah, I'm not the guy for that one. When to switch to Aegis? Whenever you can get your block up and get enough armor for it to matter. I don't usually switch to Aegis until after Mage Blood. Yeah, mostly you need to pay attention to what your armor is, because if you read the shield, it only gives you 2% energy shield equal to 2% when you block, right? So if your armor is low, it can only this song is driving me insane, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the hell that was. But you have to see what your armor is, because if you're low armor, then it's only gonna restore like 50 health when you block or energy shield, right? That's no good. But at 45k or whatever this is with flasks up, it does significantly better for you. I have 46k. Yes, I do. Mostly from the Mage Blood. I think it was 20k before Mage Blood. Or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's quite a bit lower before Mage Blood. Kinetic Blast? What, on the Ashabi build? I could see that. For sure. I know a little bit about it, but not enough to point you in a good direction. But yeah, I would imagine something like Kinetic Blast would do well on it. I'm feeling slightly underwhelmed by those scarabs, like, to be honest. And the way that I was planning on doing it, at least. It's kind of making me want to deviate into the blight more. And the other thing with scarabs, if a scarab strat gets popular, then the scarab strat just gets worse and worse, right? Because the scarabs start to drop in value. Whereas something like blight, the things that drop from it hold value a lot better. And it might be worth the currency investment a little bit more. The only downside is a build to get into high-end blight is significantly more expensive. If you do a super cracked one, right? I think I would just be doing it for fun anyways, though. I don't know if any strat really beats this right now. Blights kind of take a long time to run. The Scarab strat would be so much nicer on 16.5 layout. You can get really cheap. That you can horizon into beach maps. You could be right. Yeah. I think I'll likely try to finish out the 3x1s and then see how I feel. Because, like, you know, adding 20% more quantity is a fuck ton of quantity. So it might make the difference. The part of me... Scarab strat with 10 to 12 modifier rares is definitely a headhunter strat, though. And, like, a minion build like this isn't going to perform super great on it. So that's another part that is kind of turning me off. Is, like, I'm not going to really be able to test it out too well in this build without being able to run a headhunter. So I'll need to make a different build for it and then see how I really feel about it. Because I could go 4 times faster on a different build. And that might make it feel a lot better. You know, 3 or 4 div profit per map feels a lot better when the maps run in 3 minutes versus 10 or 12. What's Rue playing? I thought he was playing that Ellie Hit build, isn't he? Isn't Ellie Hit an attack-based build? I feel like you can't really do Strongboxes without a spell build. Just because you can't get the caster mastery. It would really suck having to click every one of these boxes. Yeah, no caster mastery on attack builds. Which is kind of bullshit, by the way. They really should add that in somewhere for attack builds. The beast strat is not working great for me. One matron, one watcher, only in the first 2-hour session. What? That's wild. I don't know. I've had a bunch of people say that they found a ton. The only thing I've heard bad about it is that the beasts are dropping in price because people are finding so many of them. Can I make an Arcali build? I mean, you can make anything you want, my friend. I can't make an Arcali build. I can't stand that build. I've tried it like 3 different times back in the day, and every time it just disappoints me. This radio station definitely has some misses on it. What Pantheon do I prefer? Actually, probably should change it. It's usually either Soul of Lunaris or Soul of the Brine King. Unless I'm running Ziggurat, then I like Soul of Aracali a little bit. But probably should be running Lunaris. Just depends if I start catching a bunch of stuns or not. Certainly in the beginning of the league, I like the freeze immunity. But once I get ailment immunity from Storm Shroud and the Mage Blood and all that shit, I usually switch to just more fizz reduction. Subscribe to Tier 1. Thank you, Ace, and I appreciate it. Call my mom and let her know I made some money on the internet. Is there any smart way for reflect maps? No, you just can't run reflect. I can't remember or not. It might be a modifier on rings, but I can't remember to reduce reflect. And if that does exist, then you could run Soul of Yugal potentially. But it's never been that big of a deal to me. I just don't run them. There's only 2 mods that you just can't run. Which is pretty good for most builds. Can't click anything. If Aegis Foulborn worked on minions, it would be so good. What's the Aegis Foulborn? I just went for Corrupted, reduced extra crit for strikes to free up a passive point. I think crit immunity is really, really important in this league. If you can get it. Just because every map has either crit chance or power charges or whatever. It feels super common. If not crit immunity, at least some crit reduction. You get one shot a lot if you don't have anything. Is there any cool MTX for the Spectres? Not really. You can make them bronze, and you can make them silver. And that's about it. I think. I don't know. I haven't looked for MTX on them in a while. When I looked last, that's all there was, though. Yeah, if you go rare setup, get reduced crit, 50% on body, 20% on shield corruption, 30% mastery. Unique setup, I mean. Oh, corruption on the body armor for implicit. And tattoos, yeah. I pick it up on the Watcher's Eye. Wherever I may have put it. Oh, you know what I do have? I have a cool MTX for the Watcher's Eye. I always forget to put this on. That's a fun one. A little eyeball looking at you. I don't know where I got that from, but it's pretty cool. But yeah, I go crit reduction on Watcher's Eye. And then just a little bit from the increase energy shield and armor. The Aegis Aurora Foulborn line, damage cannot be reflected. Oh, yeah, that would be cool if it worked on minions. We were able to do it in Mercenaries, because you can get it on the Eldritch implicit on your chest, and you let your Mercenary wear the Dorianis, but no longer. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Don't know if you remember me. I do remember you. But I just came in here to hope you a great Phrecia League, man. Thank you, man. The moment I heard of it, I instantly thought of the Strongbox strat you showed in Phrecia. Yeah, man, you knew I'd be back here, right? It's too damn fun. I never duped my mirror, bro. I'm still waiting on it. I'm still waiting on the mirror dupe. Everyone messaged me saying they duped their damn mirror, and not me. One guy duped 8 mirrors. Or, 4 mirrors. For a total of 8 mirrors. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I think I got 6 locks, though. That was pretty good. This league I've gotten a House of Mirrors, a Doctor, and a Fiend so far. Have been my rare ones. Bunch of the 5 Divines, all that good stuff, but... Yep. 8 mirrors duped is crazy. I know, I asked him too. I was like, fuck, dude, how many locks did you get? And he said he duped 1 lock. So that means every single time he rolled tier 0, it fucking rolled mirror for him just about. I was like, man, lucky guy. That's wild. I've duped 6 Sacred Orbs so far. Still waiting on the lock and or mirror, preferably, but we'll see. We'll see if it wants to give it to me this league. I don't know if I'll be in Strongboxes for long enough for it to happen this league. I'll definitely keep the idle set and keep returning back to it, though. It's just such a consistent moneymaker to fund any other project I want to do. Wait, how is the campaign on Surfcaster though? I mean, obviously you could get some decent gear like 1,000 ribbons and all that shit to help, but I feel like Spark always feels kind of bad in the campaign. Did you play Spark as Surfcaster through the campaign, or did you play something else? Axe Service? Yeah, I could do Axe Service. I just... Dude, the Axe Service, if you're a fast campaign person, which I'm not like the fastest, I would say I'm like mid-high, right? Probably like 3 to 4 hours if I have gear. And if you do Axe Service, it's like... It usually feels like it's like 3 hours. And they also don't level you high enough to be able to go into 5 ways if you want to do that. And you just come out with like no gear. And half the time it takes them forever to get going and stuff. I don't know. I just... Every time I've done it, I'm like, I feel like I could have done this faster just doing it myself. Except I gave them 50 Divine to have a worse experience. Any fun builds you have in mind this time around? Yeah, I'm really thinking about the Spark Surfcaster a lot. Or I might just do Spark on Scavenger as well. I don't know. I kind of want to keep the Defilers build around, though, so I don't know. We're hitting the stage to where it's done what I needed to do, though, and it's time to go into something that can scale a little higher. The next farms I have in mind are a little above its pay grade. It's like an hour and a half in Axe Service. Maybe I just found bad runners. I don't know. They always dump me off at the end at like level 58 in like 3 hours, and then I got to figure out how to get to level 68 so I can do TFT 5 ways. And I'm like, this is a horrible experience. I spent another 2 hours fucking trying to find somebody to level me to 68 while I walk around with my beach sword in my hand. Have to get DOP on it. What's good about that filter? If it changes my tink sound, I won't touch it. I need that tink sound in my life. It might be the sole reason that I play PoE. Probably need to take gold off the filter soon. I left it on this league because I needed it so bad. I didn't want to miss any stacks of it. I was burning through so much of it before I had enough currency to go get some off TFT. Now I'm just stacking it up. But those early recommon days, man, you burn through that shit so fast. Have to go run 2 maps, then do a recom. It was horrible. Did they ever end up nerfing the dust cost? I heard that they were going to do that. They already did 75% less dust and 50% less gold. Damn. That's really good. That would have been so nice early league. It's not even a problem now. Now you just go buy a couple of uniques. You got plenty of currency. It was that early league that was a killer. Be right back, 2 seconds. You know, I was just thinking. I guess I definitely will do Spark Surfcaster because I was just the only reason I was hesitant is because I want to try Blight and I don't think it's going to do that well in it. But I just realized you can basically switch from Spark into Penance Brand with very few gear swaps. It's almost the exact same shit. So Spark ends up not being enough. I can just transition into Penance Brand, and that will certainly clear Blight very well. It'll make my PC explode, but it'll work. Oops. Dude, this chat shit is really rough. All right, I'm not into this radio station anymore. back to some simple piano. I'm waiting for the day that they let you bulk turn in cards. If there's anything negative I would say about this strategy, it's probably that. I enjoy it for a little bit, but after a while, I stop turning in half the valuable cards. Because I just don't want to turn cards in that much anymore. Not the valuable ones, but like, you know, like the scarab one and shit like that. How did I hit 9K ES? I picked up... No, dude. So I had this on active search, and it wasn't popping, right? And then I just like manually searched it. It was when the trade was having a bunch of issues, and it was sitting there for 10 divine. I was like, oh shit, dude. So I got a little lucky with that. Then I put global defenses on the rune graft. Got some ES. Oh, I didn't get ES on that. Never mind. I got some ES on the large cluster. A little bit on that. I finished crafting the gloves for 326. And, yep. I'm going to pump it up a little bit more here in a second. I'm going to, after I finish these 10 maps, I'm going to liquidate real quick and then go craft the boots. And then I will be done making upgrades on the build. Could you share your loot filter, please? It is oh shit, I forgot my account number. It is JOE number 1682. And it will be Uber Strict Flame. That rune graft is a good call. Yeah, that rune graft is OP. I think I have exactly 158 strength. It made the attributes a little bit of a bitch, but they were doable. Didn't you play first Phrecia? Is there a scenario where you remove rare items from your filter? I already did. I have miners disabled completely. I have the 2x1s disabled completely, and I have rare 3x1s disabled. The only thing I can see are blue 3x1s, and then all conquerors. I kept picking them up on accident. It was driving me insane. What to get to swap to ES? Just decent ES stuff. I made the swap a little early. I didn't post a POB for it because it was scuffed as fuck, and I didn't want people thinking like they should follow it. But you just need ES gloves, ES boots. Ideally, you would like to get a light of meaning, and then you know, ES on your clusters and shit. And that's really all you need. When I did the swap, I think I had 4,500 or maybe 5,000 ES. It was a little scuffed. Looks like my filters aren't public. No, they are. There's a few people following it already. Might just went to the wrong spot for it. Yeah, it's public. Just search just go to Google and type in JOE number 1682 and then space filter. I think should find it. I would think. I'll set up all that shit to make it easier at some point. All the exclamation mark bullshit that I'm supposed to have being on Twitch. I made the decision last minute to go to Twitch before this league started, and I didn't have a lot of things set up that I should. Most of the extra time I had for doing streaming related stuff went to just figuring out how to set up dual streaming. That was a headache. Anyone have Wretched Defilers? Oh, there you go. He just gave you his name. If not, I can give him to you. Damn, so many Divine Beauty. 2 Divines, Valdos, Divine Beauty. This map's going crazy. What's the quantity on this? 203? Holy shit, I'm just getting lucky. Man, Spark Serpentcaster feels so much better on this farm. Sniped 1 box, 2 idle. Nice. Yeah, sniping is the way to go. It seems like more and more people are doing it, though. It's felt like it's been getting more competitive. When I was initially setting the boxes up, I could just go map around, and then when I saw one come up, just hop out real quick and go grab it. And as long as I was quick, I could get it. Now it feels like I have to be in my hideout to be able to snipe them. You got to get there as soon as it pings. There's no more farms for them to nerf. It's time for box players to get hit. I mean, boxes already got hit. They felt pretty terrible, and keepers. I was making significantly more with Legion than I was boxes, which is kind of sad. I mean, I don't know why I'd say that. It's not really sad. Legion's kind of tough when you go the War of Eternal thing, but just feels like if you're in T17 doing boxes, it should be better than T16 and Legion, right? But unless you got lucky drops, it was terrible. Jonathan will not forgive us for having loot next league. I'm thinking they're gonna add loot next league. They have to, right? They destroyed it in Breach, bro. I think they're gonna have a lot of angry people if they don't make some changes. But who knows? Maybe they don't care. 4 did from a single box. Nice. Those are fun. I do wish Glacier didn't drop Citadel, though. That kind of sucks, huh? What is the deal with Citadel, man? It drops the worst fragments. It has the worst layout. It has the worst boss fight. Like, it has literally nothing going for it. Half of the problems I think people have with T17s would be solved if they just fixed the layouts. The mods are annoying, but the layouts are just so terrible. They're all dark. Playing an attack build, do I go Scarab farm or Strongbox for endgame? Probably Scarab. I wouldn't want to do Strongboxes without caster mastery. It's okay for a little bit, but it'll wear on you really quick. Holy shit, dude! Every one of those boxes had revives. It's the prettiest boss fight. Dude, there's nothing pretty about Citadel. It's all dark and gloomy. I mean, I guess if you find laser beams pretty, I guess. 4 Fortunates, that's fun too. Nice. Some light shows, yeah. Do some drugs and go do Citadel. That's what it's there for. These 10 maps have been good, man. Every once in a while, you'll kind of go on some dry streaks where you make like half a divine to 1 per map for a few maps, and then it'll come back. But this whole set's been really strong. How much do you think I could get into Surfcaster for? What's your bare minimum? I'm half tempted to just play through the campaign as Surfcaster. I really want to explode on this. Like, every time a box has resurrects nearby with Onslaught. What are the gloves costing right now? I mean, I could craft them, but no one's selling them? Oh, well, I guess I am crafting them. $100 div, yeah, I'll just craft it myself. What are headhunters at right now? 80 div still? Okay. Helmet's usually a pretty cheap craft. Oh yeah, you can get fucking shocked at the barracks too. Or explode, I mean. Okay. It's probably like what? And then, yeah, okay. Probably like what, 150 div? Maybe 200, including the headhunter. I can get that real quick, and then I might run through the campaign. I could double my profits on this if I go Spark. Rush of Defilers is a really, really good tier 17 box farmer, like one of the best, but with how tight knit these boxes are, it's just struggling a little bit. Escape Artist? Were you talking about allocate your passive shit or whatever? Was it you that linked me that other Spark build? I think that's the one I'm going to follow. It looks fucking nutty. It looks expensive, but it looks really good. I was going to create my own, but then I saw his, and I was like, yep, that looks pretty damn good. Where did I save it? Yeah. 70 million damage, 20k fizz max, 66k fire, and this looks pretty damn good. So I'll probably go somewhere. I'll probably go this route. Just because it's got some tank to it. He's using lab in the tools. Yeah, he is. It'll be a bit more expensive. I haven't really calculated it all out. I'll probably do a build similar to yours to start, most likely, because I think his is probably 4 times the price. But I think that's the end game goal. How's your build feeling in tier 17s? Are you surviving in them? I have so many tabs open. Holy shit, dude. All the shit that I drag over to show on stream and then don't close down. Flashbang, sorry. Hell, I'm kind of new to build with Spectre. Anyone mind tell me where I can get the spider though, please? It is nothing like PoE2. Yeah, you can grab it from me. Just whisper me real quick. Can I post the POB here? Yeah, yeah. Fishing rod price? Fishing rod can't be that expensive, right? Handful of divines. Not the biggest concern for a build like that. Really need to increase my minimums on this bubble gum. Rune is 120 divot current price. Which rune? I didn't look through and price check any of this. It's one of those builds that I just kind of assume that I'm gonna have to farm for. Gives me a reason to keep playing. It's 800 divines, then it's 800 divines, you know, whatever. What would you recommend for poor guy, but defiler swapped? I can slowly cook. Well, I mean, you're working towards the defilers. I still think the defilers is an incredible starting build. I would keep working towards that. It's still a great build. It's just other builds can do this a little bit better, and I'm getting to the point. The only thing left I have to do on the build is make the boots if I decide to, which I'm not even sure if I will. And then past that, there's really nothing else for me to go on it. And I'm the kind of person that once my build's done, I need to move on, or else I get bored and I won't want to keep playing. Man, I hope I make enough money to talk about money like you. Yeah. Build a strongbox set, and then you will. You get better every league that you played. I played the game for a long time, dude. There's a lot of small little things that you need to get efficient at in PoE, and it all kind of just builds together to have you make a lot of currency really quick, if that's your priority. Sup, Jay? I just got back from a trip and logged into the league. Is there any good early strat without decent idle setups? Not without decent idols, but if you go check out my videos, I think it's linked in my Twitch. I put out a blight one, and I don't know if it's still good. Have a look at blighted maps and the idle costs, but that was how I started, and I spent like a divine on the idols, and that was early. They might be cheaper. I don't know. You'll have to look, but for just one affix idols, I think I was making, it was like 10 or 15 C a map, and you could do the maps really quick. You could do it on any build. Don't need any gear for it, and you don't need any scarabs for it. So it was just really easy, consistent money for when you first get into maps. So that's what I would recommend, because that's what I did. But keep in mind, I haven't done it for a while, so I don't know what the prices look like now. So You'll have to take a look at what blighted maps are selling for. Hate Mayo Coon map so bad. T16 around 15C now. I think I have one. You can try to open this one. It didn't work for me. I'm curious if it works for you, or if the map's just bugged, but you can message me. I'll give it to you. For some reason, it was bricked for me. I don't remember Mayo Coon having Fizz's damages lightning on it. Alright, I think it's liquidation time. Probably start with the divination cards. Do the fun ones first. Or not the fun ones, but I like to do some of the fun ones. At this stage, kind of making too much. I start skipping over a lot of them. I feel like the taming is like... I really like doing this one. This one's fun. Is the taming still valuable right now? I'll grab it. It was like 50 chaos or something. Each Uber Elder Flag is around 100C right now, so you can over-sustain maps and run free Shapers. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, I imagine that, the Shaper stuff. You could drop a lot of the maps, but I feel like they're all cheap right now, aren't they? You get way too many of these Scarab things. I can't be bothered to... Oh, no one's buying them anymore. Fuck. I think those might just rot in my stash. There's so much currency in that, I just don't think I can do it. I don't want to turn it in. Alright, we'll start there. Is the 3 implicit one? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. If anyone's actually paying a reasonable price for this, 3 chaos. Nope. Guess we just see if we get power charges then. Oh, I thought it was a ring for some reason. Never mind. It's just any random item. That's why it's not that valuable, I guess. I feel like your odds are so bad to actually hit something good with those corrupting blood ones, but for some reason I just find them fun. I don't know how many of these I have right now. I have a lot. I was opening them, but at half a divine, I think I'm going to stop. Wait, where do they go? Oh, they go into my currency. Probably just dust in our collies, right? Fracturing orb still holding value. Or not still holding value, but staying at the same value. It should go up by now, normally, right? Double burning fire with corrupting blood. I mean, that's pretty good. Put that up for like a divine. I guess I underlisted that. Taming. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I lost it. Oh well. A little shit like that can probably sell. Oh, that was it. Shield spell damage, fire damage. That's actually kind of a monster, bro. I'd buy that if I was looking for corrupted blood immunity. And the rest of that's pretty bad. Damn, enhances down bad. Thanks for the recom strats. Learned a bunch from your video. Absolutely, dude. Hopefully you get a badass idol set put together. That's legit all I have. I run the guards. Or just helping out with that strat. Does anyone what are Asenaths at these days? Do they have any Curse's elemental weakness maybe? I doubt despair would be anything. Oh, Four Divine, okay. What do I know? Temp Chains? Nope. I mean, these are really nice. Energy Shield and AoE, but I guess not. Surely no one cares about that. I guess I'll grab the synthesis maps. Maybe Cortex will sell for a little bit. Man, the Scarab, this really sucks. I was selling these off. You can sell these off really easy. I might turn them in, I don't know. I certainly can't keep turning them in. It's gonna break my wrists, turning as many as I get in. Tainted Mythic Orbs probably aren't worth anything. We'll check out the Dragon Flights. Astral Projectors I don't think are worth anything. I think all the Primordial Jewels are dead this league too. The Cheetah Flask can be pretty good. 50 plus chaos. Sometimes if you hit the right augment on them. I need a bulk turn in so bad. Next charge, there we go, there's a good one. I think anyone probably uses the rest of this stuff, right? It's always going to be like 10, 15C, reduced charges used. I'll just put them all in for 15. And then I'll delete them later. Shattering Steel. All those are bad. You can't 3-to-1 Corrupted, right? I feel like Shattering Steel is not, for one, who's even playing it, but also probably not that valuable anyways. I don't feel like looking it up. Really doubt that's one Divine's probably just going to rot in my stash. Those are all going to be way too cheap for me to care about. Can I sell these? I don't really want to turn them all in. That's got to be a fair deal, right? You get 10 out of it for 8 card. I don't really want to do the math. It's fine. You can click everything, sir. I'll turn those ones in. Alright, I gotta Wealthy Exile the rest of what I don't have full stacks of. The Damned. Soul Ripper. That's expensive. Oh yeah, I got the Squire. That's cool. Probably should just wait the turn. The div card ones, and you get them so often that eventually I'll just get a full stack, but whatever. I have an off number. I have 1. I'll probably wait on that. What is it called? Light and meaning. Turn that in myself, actually. What's it worth? Yeah, a lot of those weird cards like that. The buy order is so undervalued. I just wait and turn it in myself and see if I hit something good with corrupted blood or something crazy like that. I'll wait on that too. I almost have a level 4 enhance. That's fine. I don't. Most of the stuff will get full stacks. So I'll just gamble it myself eventually. This guy's probably getting a really good deal. Okay, well that I'm not doing. Come on. 228. Man, this card is cheap. What are mirrors at? $80, $56, or $96. Oh damn, the one buy order for Divine just got bought out. 525. Let's do 525 for 100. It's gonna take too long to sell. It's getting about that time to turn some of this bubblegum off. A lot of it's lost a little bit of value since I played last. Ooh, especially these. Damn. Uh, 200 for 180. for some of that stuff to sell real quick. How old am I? I am 36. Maybe hit Storm Shroud CB immune. Oh shit, you're right. I already sold him. I forgot all about that. You usually get that the Tainted Mythic too from the cards. Fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll do it next time. What are your odds to hit Storm Shroud though? That's got to be wildly low, right? What's up, Jay? Just to confirm if you want 3 mod idol. You slam 2 mod with 1 rare mod and hope. Yes, sir. Mirror at 170. Yeah, they probably won't get that expensive this league, right? I doubt there's going to be any mirror items. You have 60 Tainted, we'll try later and have some fun. There you go. Man, the league is slowing down, huh? There we go. Buy orders are so small. I feel like opening stack decks is a waste of time now after opening so many of these strong boxes, seeing how rare the cards are, dude. Like, my loot filter hides 99% of cards. There's so many that drops that are just worth nothing. I think that's pretty much all the currency. Oh, I guess these guys. Whoa. What's going on with the Harbinger strat? It's expensive for the base Scarab. Somebody was telling me that the Harbinger strat was crazy last league. I never saw it. I tried some idols and it was horrible. But somebody else is saying that you can just print fracturing mirrors with it. With the occasional mirror shard. Harbinger is fun. It's like a crazy fun strat. It's just so dog shit usually. But I don't ever do it. Blooming's only 15? Surely there's people running Blight, right? Seems very cheap. Bloodlines is still nuts. This is supposed to be from the All Flame, right? I think All Flame you run pack size. I don't do the All Flame farms very much because the scarabs are stupid expensive, but you're so upset about the Harvey scarab price? Uh-oh, are you on the Harbingers? Damn. Put the whole set, never thought to check the scarab prices because I thought they'd be dirt cheap. Yeah, that was not dirt cheap, bro. 6 or 7 chaos for the fucking base Harvey set? Or yeah, that's expensive. Uh-oh, am I crashing? Sure am. Uh-oh, this is a PoE thing? Send slash kills? Yeah, I will when the game comes back. Go grab a soda real quick. I'll be right back. It's on for you? Uh-oh. What happened? Stream's not down, so it's not internet. Oh. Weird. I'm gonna grab a soda anyways. Ban? I wish, dude. Get my life back. Be right back. All right. I just get streamer client. You have to activate Windows first? No, dude, never. No, you want to know what happened with the Windows thing is I own it. I have a key. And then fucking I'll activate it. I'll have to go find the key wherever I put it because I always forget where I put it. I'll activate it and then my computer will update and then it fucking resets and I gotta go find the key again. And so I just gave up and now it's just kind of a thing. Everyone gives me shit in my videos for it. I'm thinking about putting it in the thumbnail of all my videos. Just activate Windows in the bottom right of my thumbnails. Be my little signature. Where was I at? Oh, I was selling scarabs, that's right. Ooh. Harvest juice. Yo, the pandemonium. I want to know what the unique farm is, boys. This shit is expensive. This shit was sick back in 3.25. So much fun if you had to build for it. Spark certainly will not do it. Slash kills. I'm at 1.2 million kills. I would do a Legion strat if I didn't do a bunch of it in Keepers League. I'd be kind of curious. I haven't looked at what the idols are for it, but I would be curious to see if you could make a cool strat with it. Surely. Surely you could, right? No, I mispriced that. Did bad math. I think somebody was saying that the incursion shit, you could get so many of the whatever the valuable ones, right? You could do the temples really quickly with some idle setup. I would never do it, but you could. I bet you the idols are free. R.I.P. Titanic Exiles. Alright, that's good now. This is as much as I want to liquidate. That's not bad. What did I start out with, like 5 raw divine or something like that? Maybe less, like 3 to 5. Run for a couple hours. That's pretty good. Go a little bit more. I should have enough for that Surfcaster. I'm down on Scarabs though. Did I give away all my chaos? Shit. Oh wait, what am I doing? 120. Yes, that's what I need. Those are expensive now. We've gone up a couple chaos. So I'm at 106 now. How many divines till I go Surfcaster? What do you think I need? If I go for your version to start, when should I go? I could buy the Headhunter real quick, or maybe I'll wait on the Headhunter. Might come down in price a little bit. All right. 250? All right. Got some farming to do then. Probably another 40 maps, I would say, and I'm there. Can I click that? Oh, I can. Nice. I mean, this map's minus max res, but still. That's one of my favorite things. When you're doing Eldritch Altar shit on Wretched Defilers, it's so nice being able to click every altar node. Like, you can click crit with power charges, you can click minus res so long as you're over capital and you're cold, you can click every single one of them. The only one that's kind of annoying is endurance charges. Well, like that stupid one that makes your projectiles go in 10 different directions. Doesn't affect your minions. It's just a regular one. I'm not going to wait for that. More tinks, more tinks. Chasing Risk, 2 Divine Orb. Couple Fortunate. Very good. All these corpses is lagging the shit out of me. Where's my FPS? Oh, it doesn't show. It's the reanimated from the Wretched Defilers. When there's this many enemies around, it's just piles on the ground. Alright, I'm gonna open these two. I'm feeling like gambling. I'm never gambling again. If you don't need caster mastery, where would you allocate points? Wherever your build needs. I mean, do you need more energy shield? In general, I like to go into the clusters the most because you get a fuck ton of damage and defense if you have energy shield on it, right? Yeah, just whatever your build needs, really. Is there a... I'll probably just level it myself, but I'm curious if TFT has their leveling services up this league or not. Where would it even be? No one's doing the campaign? Oh, there we go. Wait, 20 div? Hour and a half to 2 hours? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Can recommend Ashray? Ashray? Okay, yeah, I'll message him. Save that there. He is good? Okay. Dude, why does he do it? Does he do group? 20 divine seems so cheap for such a tedious type of thing, right? Like, I feel like that should be 40 or 50 div. I wouldn't do it for less than 40 or 50 for hour and a half to 2 hours. Plus, you got to deal with dumb people. Like, can you imagine how slow some people are? Just sitting there watching Netflix on the other monitor, never going in the zones when they're supposed to and all that shit. Maybe he loves the campaign. Yeah, maybe. Campaign enjoyer. I mean, I don't mind the campaign. It would be the interacting with other people, waiting on them. I mean, I guess most people are doing it because they want to get through fast, so maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking. I just remember back in the day playing like Diablo 2 and doing the Runeforge carries or whatever. That shit was horrible. People were so stupid and slow. And then half the time you get there and they just steal the rune and leave. It was awesome. You end at 55, that's too low. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to pay somebody else. And that's kind of what I mean about the carries. It's like, yeah, I get through an hour and a half, but then I got to spend an hour finding somebody to level me up to 60 fucking 8 or whatever. It's whatever. I also I don't even know if, what is it? The 5-way carries are going on, but I'm sure they are. But yeah, usually got to spend another hour finding somebody that's going to take you from 55 or 60 up to 68. We'll see. I don't know. I could just do it myself too. That campaign was fun, right? I would love to do it twice. Psych. I can't remember regular Strongbox. Was fun. ... It wouldn't be that bad with gear. Dude, where is it? This guy's spread across the whole map when they do that. For some lesser Eldritch. Nice. I didn't mind the campaign that much. The problem is the final act bosses taking 17 years to spawn. Yeah, well, if you played my build, you would have minded it. It was fucking horrible, dude. SRS is really, really good after Act 4 in the campaign. But getting to Act 4, it's like a little, I would say like low to mid, right? It's kind of not the most fun thing. But especially on a couple of the bosses like Dominus and Merveil, it's really annoying because they just die a lot to the AoE, which is still doable. You can do it in like, like a minute. It's whatever. But when all that other shit was there, I could barely keep one SRS minion up, dude. It was like the most painful shit ever. I would have not done it had I known we were playing the gauntlet. I cheated with mines, so it was fine. You lucky guy. Yeah, mines are always good at the bossing shit. You are right though. It took forever for all the bosses to come out. That was really annoying. Build with less OP on leveling, it can be bad. I mean, it wasn't bad after 4. Once you get Unleash and some Spectres online, then this build is insanely good at the campaign. It's just getting there was horrible. Alright, dude, I'm ready to go Spark. The revives nearby on this build is bugging me a little bit more and more each map. I want to do the Bog Shaman Righteous Fire again, but it just can't really do any other content very well. Not any of the stuff that I would want to do. But it was peak for boxes. Just hands-free, no button, run around, pick up loot. It was so good. Is there any Autobomb interactions that would open boxes to the Caster Mastery? I wasn't ever sure if like a skill got triggered, if it would trigger the Caster Mastery. Detonate Mines automation does it? Oh, really? Oh, really? Wait, you think you need 280 div to make your build? What's your max damage on it? Or better question, can it even come close to doing Blight? And how is it in T17s? Like, what's its performance like at over 200 Divine? Because yesterday you said you were struggling to survive on Strongboxes, didn't you? I was doing it for abyss boxes on an attack guy. Oh, that's... Oh. I'd be really curious to know what you're doing there. Because, yeah, like, all builds are basically terrible, right? All attack builds that doing shit like boxes are... Hordes back when that was still a thing, which, rip that. Oh, shit. It's super good right now? Okay. Do you have a POB for it? I'd be curious to see what it looks like. You have 10 fire res? Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Keeping it exciting. Actually, I'm retarded. I'm doing boxes right now with mines is intriguing, but there's something with automation that I did. You can't remember it? Okay. That's alright. I don't play too many attack builds, other than, like, bow. But I'm not usually on attack builds very often. This has to be minus max res, bro. Yeah, minus 20 max res. God damn, that mod is so brutal when it rolls. It's 67 resist when I have 90 max res normally. It's rough. And then they have 200% Fizz's extra cold and 100% Fizz's extra fire. Like, what the fuck, dude? What are you supposed to do? How do you build against that? Minus all your resists and then give them 300 Fizz's extra of an element. Sick, dude. Unearth, I think? Oh, the same thing I'm running. Yeah, Unearth is like the go-to for caster mastery, right? Just because it casts so fast. That seems really annoying to have to do, though, on an attack build. On the league where we had the 40 Soul Eater stacked, so it was fine. Oh, so you just had like insane cast speed from the Soul Eater. That makes sense. There seems to be like an internal cooldown with it, I noticed when I was doing this on another league. Like, I would sit there spamming with Spark, and I'd be casting like 5,000 times per second, and it would still take a while for it to open. There's certainly some sort of internal cooldown with it. Come see it now. All right, send me the invite. Let's see it. I want to see your POB though. I want to attempt a high-end blight with it, and I'm a little worried about your defenses. So I got to see a POB before I invest 300 div into it. Headhunter does everything. Yeah, I mean, you're building it the same way I would build a Spark character, to be fair. But I was just going to, holy shit. Yeah, that Cassie is fucking crazy, just sitting in hideout. God damn. Headhunter's not good for Blight. It is if you don't... Oh yeah, you're right. Even if you don't do the... Even if you don't do the magic ones. Yeah, so my version was going to suck in Blight. So I need to, Oh man, you're making me miss my Spark character on this so much right now. Why aren't you using Spark of the Nova, though? Yo, the man is raining. Alright. Jesus Christ. Surfcaster's nuts, dude. Alright, I'm sold. I'm 100% going Surfcaster. That cast speed is wild, dude. Wow. Normal Spark because it's 20 Chaos? Okay. I mean, you just made fucking 6 Divine there, dude. You can't afford to do the... Can't afford to go buy some Val Temples? They're like 20 C apiece. I don't like my character anymore. I think I need Surfcaster ... Share this POV. Yeah, I think... Yeah, throw the POV in chat. I think some people are interested now. That cast rate is fucking crazy. So, everyone was telling me that it was fast, but I don't think I really knew how fast. That looks fun as shit, though. I also really, it's a small thing, but I actually really like the fact that I don't have to craft a weapon because it's just like one less thing that I have to deal with, right? I was thinking about finishing out crafting these boots, but now I'm nope. I'm going Surfcaster now. We're in there. I was hating at the start, but you have changed my mind. What, hating his surf, his spark? Yeah, I think he just proved us all wrong. Now I'd heard it was really good, but it's one thing to hear about it, another thing to see it. That looks like, even if it was bad, it just looks fun. It was the hideout cast speed that got me. You basically had headhunter speeds in your hideout. I was like, what the fuck, dude? All right, let me steal it. Let's have a look. Dude, you're so squishy, bro. Oh man, I don't know. I'm definitely going Spark Surfcaster now, but you're one squishy dude. Not the fire res. It's dude. It's the fucking day 1 Act 10 Fizzmax hit that's killing me, bro. How do you survive box explosions at all with that? How the other guys tank it? The other one's really tanky. I'll still save it. I might. Where's all the currency? Where's the 200 div coming from? Outside of Headhunter, where's? Can I go into yours temporarily with a lesser version and then save up for? I don't even know what the other guys is gonna cost. Spark. I'll call it starter. I can't play something that squishy, dude. That's crazy. Even on just boxes. Yeah, this one's got. It's got 18, almost 19k max hit, and then he also runs Mortal Call, you know, occasionally giving you 25k, and then 70 million damage. But a completely different setup, so I don't even know if I could start with your version and then work into this one. Is he even using Spark gloves? What's he using? Yeah, he's not even using Spark gloves. %78 evasion is pretty good. Spell suppression and 80 resist. Yeah, I think I just like this one better. Wait, you can get cast speed on the fishing rod? That's kind of broken. Drop the rings in his POB. Oh, for exploding ring? Yeah. I mean, I could just do an Arias flask too. Oh, except his oh. I actually like his flask setup. I'd probably do the same. I might drop the rock gut. For Arias, maybe. Can I do an explodey chest with what he's doing? No. No, that would be all my defenses, huh? Is there an explodey fishing rod? Can you get a synthesized fishing rod? I'd mirror that. No, you can't. Damn. That's unfortunate. I couldn't even do the setup that I had on my head. The other Spark character they made in the last Phrecia wouldn't really work. Because I did a power charge stacking shield, and the shield brought... It was a lot of my defense. I tried dual wielding, and it was getting crushed. His looks like it could do T17s, like... Big T17s. 12 mod rare T17s, which is pretty hard to do on a Spark character usually without a huge amount of investment, which I don't know, maybe his is insane. I haven't looked through it yet to see what it is. Have you looked through his? Do you know like what it's looking like to cost wise to get to around where he's at? Arias End? Yeah, I would definitely. I think I would use Arias End over Rock Cut. You don't really need the movement flask because you're just gonna be frost blinking around everywhere, right? You'd lose Onslaught, but it doesn't really look like you're hurting for Onslaught on that build. Oh, the Elegant Hubris. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's got like one of the most disgusting Elegant Hubrises I've ever seen. It accounts for like, even if I could get a triple double spell damage, even that might be hard. 4 million damage loss per one that I take off. Yeah. Dude, but I mean, 60 million damage is pretty good, dude. You don't really need more than 60 million. You're kind of chilling on that, right? But is it really that expensive? Where does he have it? Pain Attunement is really that much right now? Allocate without being connected to your tree. Why is it so expensive? Is just nobody farming that shit? $34 divine. Yeet. Try a different little station here. Getting a little tired of the piano. Yeah, I mean, 35 div is kind of annoying, right? It's a little bit bad, but it's not the worst. The Grand Spectrums, those are all, what, 25 div each too? I mean, I think the build could probably be done for like 300 divine. It's not that bad. I mean, honestly, I could probably, if I just wanted to sell this mage build, I could do it right now. I have a feeling once I play the Surfcaster Spark, I'm not going to want to be on Wretched Defilers anymore this league, is my feeling. My only farms are Scarabs and Strongboxes right now, and potentially Blight later, and I think the Surfcaster would just be better than Wretched Defilers in all of them, so... Been doing chill 10 dip per hour harvest. Got to get on boxes soon. Yeah, you do for one, but also chill harvest is also good. I like me some good harvests. Zone out, collect some life force, super easy liquidation. Finally, non-sleep music. Yeah, sorry, dude. I wasn't feeling it either there anymore. I really like EDM. I just don't have any good playlists. Ooh. I don't know why I thought that was a doctor for a second. I just don't have any good EDM playlist set up, and like just random EDM music. And I don't know. I'm pretty picky with my EDM, so radio stations are a little. They can be a miss for me sometimes. But I am blasting. I should have some hype music going, right? These are some bangers here. Yeah, I'm feeling these ones. I forgot I was streaming, dude. This shit made me lock in, bro. I just started going. Changed my brain chemistry a little bit. Which one of your filters am I currently using? I'm using Uber Strict Flame. I need to go through and clear out the rest of them. I made a bunch for this league, but his shit wasn't working for me. I don't know if you like this, but you should have good farming stuff. I'm always down for some new music. I got it pulled up. We'll toss it on here in a little bit if this playlist fails me. Oh, something not my people. I have the Turtle Spectre giving me determination. Is it surviving? I feel like every time I try to run Spectres on another build for a buff or something, it's always just dead. Drop this playlist if you have time. It's just, I went to this Dunes by Plasmatique and just started the radio station. Go to Song Radio. Oh, I'm about to put this one on the playlist. What is this? Spotify radio is so goddamn good. I'm about to switch Spark right now, dude. What you got here? The glowing the glowing silhouette, or just the energy shield? Oh, projectile speed, very nice. Okay, I'll pick them up. I'll go buy them after this map. I think I'm gonna start piecing together the build a little bit here, and seeing what it looks like, currency-wise. Every time I open one of these boxes with Resurrect, it just makes me want to get on it sooner and sooner. What was the important stat on the energy shield one though? Is it just the energy shield, or are you using what does glowing silhouette do? Just the energy shield? Okay. I tried to do a cartographer setup where I just like did nothing but cartographer idols, but that shit is too rare. You get T17s out of those so often. I was thinking I could just like print T17s, but you can go a whole map without seeing a single cartographers, even if you stack it. It's insane how rare those things are. When you get more currency, we can drop the Ascendancy of all his crit with Fishing Rod and use the Ring Graft instead. How much more currency? Wait, what? Wait, what? Which rune graft is it? Is he using it? Which, what's the rune graft name? No, he's not. Yeah, Oh. So he's not using it, but he should be using it, is what you're saying. Runegraft of the Angler? Okay. Divine Beauty, thank you. I throw in the towel. Game is too hard. I'm sorry, man. It's a rough league. You will get there if you keep going, but it's a tough one. Only starting out. Once you get some gear, it's fine. Getting your initial idol set was a bitch, though, dude. It's like you're so broke until you have an idol set, but you can't get an idol set because you're fucking broke, and the goddamn game is hard as shit. Everything I normally do in a league got pushed out by a day this league. Oh, I want to see what you're talking about with this this Runegraft. I'm certainly not going to put a buy order in right now. I would get the rest of the build up before I went into something this expensive. All hits are critical strikes while holding a fishing rod. Oh. No, we're definitely getting that right now. I had seen that. I thought... I don't know what I thought. I thought that just came with the Ascendancy. Oh, it does come with the Ascendancy. You get a free of the Ascendancy points. That's what you're saying. Okay. I'm fucking brain dead. Got you. Yeah, 40 div. Or, dude, I'd honestly spend time to undercut you. I'm thinking about just buying it for 100 right now, honestly. We'll see how it goes. Desecrated Virtue. Oh, shit. It's a rare one. If you want this Runegraft, you can go Elementalist. I think I'm gonna go with the Fisherman. I like fishing. I've been talking about it all league. I just gotta send it. I was thinking about it all last Phrecia too, and I never did it, so I'm doing it. Yeah, it's the cast speed is the whole reason why, right? Like, the cast speed on Fisherman was just nuts. Makes me happy. I'll do Spark, but I'm not sure if I go to your vision or with your vision or what you cooked. Well, that's not mine. I'm stealing that from somebody else. But probably just depends on what you want to do. If I was just doing strong boxes, I would cook up my own thing, but I'm probably being... I really should do Penance Brand, honestly, if my plan is to go Blight. But I feel like they're somewhat interchangeable, so... If 70 million damage isn't enough for Blight, then I'll just switch to the Penance brand later after I farm some more boxes and get fucking crazy gear. Maybe I should start farming rune graphs, dude. 100 div jackpot's pretty sick. Chances like getting Hinakoras? I think, yeah, I got 6 Hinakoras last time I did boxes. Pretty decent odds to dupe a mirror if you do them enough. Oh, getting his rune chance? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of rune graphs. It's probably not really realistic to get it. Has anyone set up their crops for the town? Every league that town is in the game, I just care less and less about it. I don't think I even use my mappers in Keepers League. These minor idols are cancer? Dude, I went and crafted 4 more of them just because I wanted to raise my percent chance, and they all hit, dude. It was just like, I think one of them missed, and then like 3 hit back to back. I missed one, and then the 4th one hit again after it missed once. It was so easy. And then other times, it's like, you can't hit one to save your life, bro. It's like, you miss like 12 in a row. It's like, you just want to kill yourself. I think the minor idols might be better on predictive, maybe, depending on prices. I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Very nice. I still haven't found one yet. I found a bunch of Immortals last time, but I did find the House of Mirrors itself. But yeah, that's a fun drop, dude. It's nice when you see that one. Yeah, this one's sick too. This radio station is kind of on point. Oh shit, I just closed down Twitch. Maybe we got some new people in here. Anyone in here with OBS experience, either on the YouTube side or Twitch side? My ship busted. What's wrong with it? When I opened it up today, it's showing chat from another time. I don't know what happened. I got some error message about Twitch, and then I'm having to monitor Twitch right now through just watching my own stream, which is really fucking awkward. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with it. Haven't used OBS in like 5 years. Forgot all about it. Your screen is so hectic. It sure is. Absolute chaos. Mine didn't look like this. There are a lot of enemies and a lot of projectiles. Wretched Defilers is yeah, there's a lot going on with it. Projectile wise. I like the Syndicate Operatives a hell of a lot more. Just for screen clarity. I pretty much just build tanky enough to where I can't die even if I don't see something, because I probably won't see it. It's kind of my strategy. I would love an option to be able to turn off their attacks. That would be amazing. I believe the errors that just didn't connect to Twitch properly. I think it did say something along those lines, but then it let me start the stream, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's good. Let me AI it real quick, because it is actually starting to bother me quite a bit. Cache data and OBS's built-in browser, CEF, Chromium, holds on to old chat history. Yeah, most of these things are saying I'd have to restart to fix it. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. A bit annoying, but I'll fix it whenever I get off. Maybe I overlisted these. Oh no, they've been selling. It's kind of nice farming your own 8-mod maps. You get to sell all the ones that you can regex out. What did I buy? What happened to my 100 Divine? Oh yeah, I put in that buy order. And it was undercut, overcut. There's only 2 left. Should I just buy it? Kind of tempted. It's only 50 more div. Not really that big of a deal. I mean, it's a lot, but I kind of have a feeling that that buy order is never going to complete. Maybe I should just put it for higher, because that gap is just too big. Like, if I was going to sell that, there's no fucking way I would sell it for 43 Divine, right? Have a look at the Ascendancy and see if 2 more points are worth enough for 0.6 mirrors. I mean, I wouldn't phrase it like that. It is 0.6 mirrors, but it's also just 50 Divine or 60 Divine, whatever it is. It's just an hour of farming. It's not really that big of a deal. You are right though. What is the rest of the Ascendancy? Enemies you kill are shocked. Shocks. Do you need this? Does this help with your explode at all? You'll need the shocks right up? Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, I mean, yeah, probably that then, right? That's a fucking cool ass Ascendancy. Maybe not on an evasion build though. Yeah, I think the shock is the only one that I would consider, unless maybe you get a lot of evasion raising from overcapping and you can pump your evasion up to like 80-90%, because what is he at, 70? 78. I mean, 78 is pretty good, but like 88 feels way better than 78 does. What was the other one? Assuming that he is using Wrath. Is that even the best one? Isn't there some other good ones for Wrath? Oh, there's only one. I'll just buy it now. I always feel like I buy like 3 or 4 different timeless jewels anyways. I'll pick it up before one of you guys snipe it. And it ends up being the best one. I definitely like the ES recovery on hit. The ring has a downside. You can drop the being touched. It's 23% movement speed and cast speed, worth it. I mean, I'll get into more of the intricacies. I'm sure I'm going to change what he did quite a bit, I would imagine. But just to get it up and going, since I haven't looked into anything, I'll probably just copy it to 1-to-1, and then I'll make changes after that. Or close to 1-to-1 at least. Once I got it up and running, I'll mess with it more to make it do what I want it to do. Okay, Fallen. Not trying to be disrespectful, I'm just... Don't buy the Grand Spectrum? Oh, really? Okay, what are you saying then? So, I wasn't really entirely sure what you were talking about. Because I don't know what's going on with the Sensei. I haven't looked into the build at all, really. I just saw the numbers and I was like, yeah, it looks good. 6-diff strongbox map? Nice, dude. But they don't have real value? I mean, it's where he's getting all of his endurance and frenzy charges from, no? As well as a bunch of his resist. Looks like he's overcapped pretty heavy, but... I don't want to do endurance charges off the Perfect Warlord now. I could see the frenzy for the through the Timeless Jewel, I guess, but I don't like doing Spectre. I don't like doing Spectre shit. It dies way too often. You miss the endurance charges a lot. Every time I've done it, I've been miserable. Not miserable, but I just didn't enjoy it. Yeah, same with the Animate Guardian. It's like, if you do really high-end content, like if I go try to do tier 17 12 mod rares or something like that with an Animate Guardian and no points into life on an Animate Guardian, there's no way it survives more than 10 seconds. It just gets one-shot by everything, in my experience. Even if you do a full 4-socket setup, like, you know, Meat Shield, whatever the Elemental Res one is, Minion Life, it just falls over. Can I see the POB? Just curious? Yeah. Exploding Spark isn't for tier 17s? Dude, this build will definitely do tier 17s. 20k Fizzmax, 60k Ellie plus 70 million damage, which mine won't be that high. It'll probably be, you know, 50 million damage. That's definitely T17 viable. Almost 80% evade. This will destroy T17s. Unless some boxes have been checked that are lying. Is there anything going on here? I actually didn't even look. Sigil of Power. It's only giving him 5 million. I would imagine his shock probably is 50. Should have Unnerve. Skills targeting the branded character. What is that for? Maybe left in when he was doing Penance Ran from before. If I could keep the minions alive, I would 100% go your way, because you can get some really powerful shit from going Animate Guardian and abusing the Spectre thing. But I can never keep them alive. I love the idea of it. It just never really works out for me. They don't die in glaciers. Yeah, but I don't want to build around glaciers because I want to try other farms out, and ideally a lot more challenging farms. Went back to Sanctum to farm more currency as mapping felt boring and my build was weak, and then I gambled a Mage Blood from 1 to 5 apothecaries. Damn, dude. Sell it and make an idle set. That's sick, though. I cannot stand Sanctum. Sanctum is a league that I quit for a year. I was done. I was like, this game sucks. They brought out Arch Nemesis. They did so many questionable things around that time, dude. I only started Sanctum days 1 and 2. Yeah, I can't do it. I know it's wildly rewarding, but I can't do it. How is it now after all their changes? Like, what do you make on a day 1 situation with it? Or day 1 and 2? He has spell suppression too, doesn't he? Yeah, he did. Yeah, that build's gonna be a monster build. Are my idols posted somewhere? I posted the starter idol set. I just did a video. Shit. It's linked to. Do I have? I do have my YouTube linked in here, right? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, go to the YouTube and look at the last video. I showed the starter set, and then I briefly mouse over the idols that I'm going to be using, or that I used. It's going to be the same idols that I had showed in that video. You just add openable eventually, but that's quite expensive. Yeah, there you go. There's a planner in there in the details, and the only difference from that planner is you add in Strongboxes are rare and openable again, and then combine the 3x1 into the 2 3x1s into one. Oh, I thought you were linking my video. All right, let's have a look at it. Let me pause this. I thought this POB came from your friend. I didn't realize you got it off the internet. Wait, who is this? K2 Gaming? Yeah, he needs Explode for sure. Or at least I will for boxes. I've seen this video. I was looking at it briefly. What's he getting out of the belt though? Why no headhunter? I don't think I've ever used this belt. What if I take it off? Damn. It's a lot of defense. But wait, what happened? I mean, either way, you should just be able to swap this belt out for headhunter, no problem, right? I don't know what absorption charges are, but I assume he's just using it for the power charges, and I would guess absorption is just some form of defense. Oh, you gain instead of power. Okay. So he's not using power charges at all. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Why would you need power charges on this? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much just going to swap out the belt for Headhunter and hope it works out, I think. He doesn't have explode though. Yeah, but you can just add explode, right? Either through Arias or the ring, like you were talking about. You know, his ring is carrying his energy, his mana regen, I guess. I mean, I could probably swap out the opal. Players recoup a percentage of elemental damage they take as energy shield for each absorption. That seems kind of like overkill, no? With the Watcher's Eye is using, wouldn't actually? Yeah, I don't really care for that. Well, no, you don't need to. There's no way he needs that. This leech, along with that Watcher's Eye, ES on hit with the spark, should more than take care of your leech. There's no way that belt is needed. Nice. Yo. Not going crazy. It's funding my new build. This one map. How are idle prices for Strongboxes? I've heard they've gone up a bit, but be patient, snipe them, wait a day, let them come back come down, they're going to fluctuate. The one that will continue to get more expensive and that you want to knock out, unfortunately, it's the last part that you want to add, but the openable again became really bad. I think at one point, when I was trying to make 4 affix idols on all the Conquer idols last league, I bought up all of them, and they just like weren't hitting the market anymore. And I started paying 36 divine per 9% openable. It was really rough. And you miss a lot when trying to go for the 4 affix. You sold the 4 affix for 130 div? Yeah, you might have undersold that, dude. if it was a high openable percentage. $7 and kept the 6 for yourself? You're a madman. I would have sold the 6 and kept the 7 for myself. I'm not 100% certain I'm going to use the ring to go explode. I almost feel like Arias is going to be just fine. Damn it, dude. I can go craft more, but you have to leave glaciers. But you can't leave glaciers, they're so addicting. Yeah, dude. It's hard to stop, bro. Especially on a build, the Spark build that you're playing, I can run them endlessly. It's like the best. It's the best strategy ever. It's so much fun. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna get off stream, and then I'll end the stream. Be like, okay, I'm done for the day. All right, maybe I'll do like one more glacier, and then I end up farming for another 2 hours after fucking streaming for 14, dude. They're just so damn good. Nothing lifts you. Maybe that's why you don't die. Yeah, I mean, that certainly helps. You're probably one-shotting your entire screen at all times. But it's the box explodes that would kill your build a lot. And then also whenever the map spawns those fucking porcupines. When I was running a low fizz build like yours, it was the Righteous Fire one that I made. When the map spawned porcupines, it just fucking one-shot me, dude. It drove me insane. Maybe your evasion's carrying you there, I don't know. But I died to them a lot. It was driving me insane after a while. Because for whatever reason, they seem to spawn a lot. Especially if you're on Jungle Valley. It seems like they spawn like every 5 maps. For the starter strat, Valley's over Glacier. For what reason? Is because the Scarabs are kind of expensive right now. If the Scarabs were as cheap as they were last league, I would just say go straight into Glaciers. But since you don't have the openable again, you won't get as much value out of your maps as you will once you have openable. And so it's better to be on Jungle Valley because, for one, you're going to open all the boxes, whereas I'm skipping probably 10% of my boxes every time. And then you'll also get a lot more quantity alters on Jungle Valley to scale your boxes up. And I just said that mostly because I was making a YouTube video, you know, broadcasting to a bunch of people that probably aren't going to be on the stream and talk to me about it, and I didn't want anyone to have a bad time. It's possible that you could just go straight into Glaciers. I haven't tested it. It might still be better to go to Glaciers, but I'm not positive about it, so I just said that because that's what I did, and I knew it was good. Whereas I don't know how the Glaciers would be without openable again. But I would just say test it for yourself. I mean, If you can do the glaciers and you feel like it's working for you, then send it on glaciers, right? Brother's Stash. Not the right one. I think Brother's Stash and Brother's Gift are equal weighting. I'm pretty sure. I remember I got like 9 of the Exalt ones in a row without seeing the other one. Or maybe they're not equal weighting, but I thought they were. Either way, it's like the worst luck ever. If they are equal weighting. I swear I heard a tink. I guess not. They are the same weighting? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I remember getting like 8 or 9 in a row, something like that, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Why couldn't it go the other way? Four out of... Oh man, excuse me. 4 out of 5 apothecaries? Nice, dude. I thought you said you were struggling in this league. Where'd you get 4 apothecaries from? Now you have boxes in the hidden strat you were doing? Oh no, what's the hidden strat, dude? Let it be known. Everyone needs to eat. It's not better than the boxes? Okay. It's just your own little hidden gem. Got to be pilfering tech? Probably. I'd be tempted to try the pilfering out. I just don't want to go buy a bunch of new idols right now. Because I wouldn't be able to do it with this idol set. I'd have to drop the Arcanist so that what isn't eaten in the Diviner's boxes. If everybody knows, nobody eats. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true. In most cases. I feel like Phrecia is kind of its own thing, right? Maybe not something like essences or beast farming or some shit like that, because you're just farming one thing, and if the prices get killed, then it don't really work. But something like this, pretty much everyone can do, and it would be fine, aside from the scarab cost. My bubblegum's gone down like half in value too. It doesn't help that I still have shit like 3 fusings on here. I'm fine picking up like 10 plus, but 3 is a little wild. I'm just too lazy to adjust the filter at the moment. Must open more boxes. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream that belongs to somebody else. I separated my audio tracks, but I still don't know how to turn it off for YouTube, so for now I'm just copyrighted. Which I don't think is that big of a deal, but I also don't know if you do it enough times that they just ban your channel. I don't think so, but I also don't know. Hey, thanks for your video. Is it possible to create the minor idols through recom? It sure is. You can create all the idols through recom. And I recommend that you do, because you pay 4 times the price if you don't recom them yourself. You get 1 blue and 1 Arcani and just recom? Yeah, if they're single affix. I mean, you could do a double affix too, but it just depends on prices, right? I would check out that recomming video that I did before the last one that you just watched, so you can have a better understanding of it. In certain situations, it's better to do different recoms. It just depends on the price of the idols. Sometimes it's better to use the rare ones and use predictive. I haven't looked at the idol prices for a while. I've heard they're fluctuating, so I don't know where they're sitting right now. Double box? Oh, +2 strong box? Oh shit. Damn, I just sold a bunch of my old idols that I had, because like I'll recom a new idol. I won't use the idols that I'm using when I'm making new ones, so I don't break my idol set. And I sold them all off. My old ones, apparently I should have made the video and then sold them. Whoops. Yeah, +2, 8 different +2 strong box is pretty rough. Luckily, it's a pretty high weighting, so it doesn't fall off a ton, but it does fall off. No increased chance? to be Diviners or Arcanus, huh? Damn, dude, how dead is this league, bro? Curious how. I don't think it's me, dude. The video only has 400 views. I mean, that's enough people to impact it. It is an insane strategy, but it would only be that way if like there was not that many people playing the league. So therefore, a lot of stock wasn't being found, or supply, whatever. Yeah, you might have to just... So in situations like that, I probably would just start looking into the rare market and use predictable, which is the one where you select the 2 mods you want. And I don't even know if you want to do that with those idols, because once you get the 2 mods together, you're done with the idol. You don't need to craft it any further, so it's okay if it's really sloppy. So you might want to just slam 2 rares together with the smalls. If the price, if you just can't find him and the stock is that bad, then that's probably what I would do. Because I think the predictive on those small, yeah, it's 10%. Yeah, so don't do that. Just slam them together and pray. Yeah, but I buy only 1 affix for div and for Arca for 10C each. Oh, you're getting... Oh, I thought you were saying there were none left. You're getting it for cheap then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do that then. Your odds are significantly better to do single affix blues if you can get it for cheap. Does my filter hide 1x1 blues? I will not change that, dude. I would love to, but there's one small idol that's valuable, and it's not common enough for me to want to pick up the other 10,000 before I get it. How expensive are the Arcanus blues? I might turn it back on if they're like 5 div. Arcanus, Chance. They're just so rare. They're wild. They're really low weighting. I had them on for a while because I thought the same thing, but it's like 1 in 100 that you find them. Yeah, 90 chaos each. 1 div each. Yeah, I'm not turning those back on, dude. But you're more than welcome to put my filter into Filter Blade and then just adjust it yourself. It's really easy to do. This league is like 50% of Phrecia at the most. Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same. I think the difficulty of it made a lot of people quit. The last Phrecia was going crazy. There were so many people playing. There's a massive surplus of idols. This one's a little slower going, but that's all right. Someone ruined that minor market. I was just looking at them. They're like 1 div each. That's not that crazy. And guarantee if their one div is single affix blues, then they're significantly cheaper as rares. And you know, back to that video, you just sit there and wait because people aren't going to select minors on their stuff, and you'll be able to snipe them for cheap. Just have to sit in your hideout because sounds like people are on top of them right now, so you probably won't have time to leave a map and get it. You'd have to sit in your hideout and do it. The rares are like 90 seat. I was just looking at them. They weren't bad at all. And you can always start with a lower percent. Like I started with a lower percent, and then once I had the set together, I started improving them. You don't have to buy like giga expensive ones to begin with. I don't remember if it's a suffix or I swear I just saw a bunch. Okay, well, maybe not. Oh, I went magic, or normal, I mean. Yeah, dude, if these are 100C, 130C each, then the rares can't be that expensive. I mean, these look pretty easy to make. Still very cheap to make. And if you active search, I guarantee you're going to get a lot of people that post their blue idols at 20C because they don't check the magic box on Awaken trade or on Awaken filter. You have 60% plus. I mean, you should do 60% plus. It's better. Like with the full idol set done, it's basically like having 2 extra idols if you can go that high, but or 1 or 2 extra idols. But to start out, if you're just trying to put a set together, then go cheap and improve as you go, right? It's a lot easier to spend that kind of currency once you're making a shit ton of currency. When it gets close to 600%, like I said in the video, yeah, don't do that to start. I mean, that's like end game, right? That's almost 68, 70, 69, 70, 69, 70, 63, 64, 60. I mean, these are almost maxed out, but they didn't start that way. I started with tons of 50% to 60% ones, and then I just improved them later. It's more important to get in the maps and start making the currency first, right? Once you're making, 30, 40 div an hour, then you don't really care to throw 10, 20 div at some small idols to improve them here and there. Do I have a pilfering ring? No, I literally just turned it on. Oh shit, I made 36 divines in the last, what? Didn't I just turn this on like 2 hours ago? I swear I just put this on, like really recently. Somebody asked me about it earlier in the stream. I don't remember how long ago it was, but the bulk of your currency doesn't come from divine orbs, though. It comes from all the small shit. Not the small shit, but it comes from a lot of miscellaneous shit. Is your build good for leveling? No. It's terrible. Well, it depends. If you can get the helmet and the Bitter Dream, then it's amazing for leveling. Forged Frostbears at level 33 are nuts, but don't play minions to level 33. It was a horrible experience. This is one of the slowest, most painful league starts I've had in a while. It was pretty painful. Oh, sorry, I missed a lot on YouTube. With Rare, you focus on the 2 mods? What do you mean focus on them? I would only use Rare Idols and recom the miners. Unless you're going to use predictive, then it doesn't really matter. But if you're using non-predictive, I would only do it on the miners, because you won't be able, if you do it on any other idol, when you go to add your 3rd Apex, it's going to basically be impossible, because you'll have a bunch of extra modifiers on there that are going to mess you up. But in the miners, once you get the 2 Apexes together, Arcanus and Diviners, then the idol's done. You don't need to improve it anymore, so it doesn't really matter if it has some extra shit. I would probably try to avoid things like June, Beasts, you know, the extra stuff that's annoying. Especially June, though, because she spawns her whole big-ass fortress in the center of Glacier, and it's really annoying. Which profile are you checking for the filter? There's a few people following it, so it's definitely up. I think you might just be looking at the wrong area or the wrong profile. There, I just pasted it for you. That's the one you want. It looks so cool though. Well, so it has 2 stages. Can you show your idols, please? Yeah, I'll show them real quick. I should have made a planner with the advanced idols. So we have the 4 Apex one here, and then the rest are the exact same thing, but without boxes or rare. And then the 4 Apex 3x1, and then the 2x1s are just chance for strong box and quantity, and then as high of Arcanus and Diviners as you can get. I gotta pee real quick. Be right back. And I went out and bought a second bag of jerky. You know it's a good league when I have to buy a second bag of jerky. Like $30. There's so much jerky in it though. I can't believe I went through it all already. Shit's expensive. Am I running AMOD corrupted? Yes, sir. Yeah, if you weren't running corrupted, then you would want to use the other explicit modifier. Increase per quality. There'd be more value on the 6 mod mad, but yeah, I was checking this profile, but there's only one recent forum post, and Filterblade says no public save states. Just go to Google and type in that name and type filter. And let me know what that turns up for you. Should pull it up. It shows your profile, not the filter? Well, some people are getting into it somehow. Because it has followers on it. What if I just link the page? Does that work? Here, test this out. Let me know if that works. Yeah, there you go.
Rage against the dying of the light.
I should probably turn the bone rings off on it since I'm not going to be making that ring now. Actually, let me do that real quick. I'm going to change some of the small stacks too, I guess, while I'm in here. Seeing 2 fusings is insane. These are still like 2 to 1, and they usually drop. I'll leave those on for now. I think the glass bar bubbles, these are like 1 or 2 C a piece. Scourings we could probably get rid of. Just only pick up, yeah, 6+ sounds fine. The bubblegum ends up being a lot of currency, so I don't want to turn it off completely, even though it is dropping in value, but I probably get 10+ divine every time I go to turn in from bubblegum. Can I explain how I did the ring thing? Oh, you're gonna craft the Giga ring? Yeah, I'll explain it for you. Let me finish this map and I'll talk you through it, since it is a bit complicated and I'm not doing it this time around because I've just found a good ring. So you want those bone rings on your filter, and you just want to keep picking up bone rings as you go. As many as you can. All right, say I grab all those out. Put all of them into a tab. And this was kind of broken last time, but hopefully it's not anymore. You go to poe.re. You go to items, magic items here. We're going to search for bone ring. And then do magic rarity. And then match. I think I want to uncheck this. And you'll want to do all the resists. You want to do tier 1 attack and cast speed. And this was the part that was broken when I tried to do this a long time ago. It wasn't lined up right. This looks... No, I think that is right. So you just select whatever mod you want. So you're going to want minus lightning resist, or, you know, fire is cold and cold is fine, because you can just harvest roll it into lightning. And then select, you know, whatever else you're going to want, whether it be energy shield, tier 1, or minion damage tier 1, whatever mods that you want. Copy that. Where did I put them? Scour it all down. Turn them all rare. Or, I'm sorry, turn them all magic. Some weird ones in here. Yeah, this... Okay. I think that's rejected. Regex is wrong. Shit, it's been a while. It's been a second since I did this. Okay, that's the one. So I guess you would uncheck both. And then I keep a set of annuls with me as well. So if it's double, I can annul it off and hopefully isolate it. And then, you know, you want like a whole tab full, obviously not just this few amount. And then you just start rolling over with alterations. And pull out all the ones you want. And then once you have a shit ton of them, you just start recomming them together, right? And let's say they all hit, you're basically just trying to get a 3 affix. If you want to do a 4 affix, then you would combine a 3x2. So you'd make one with the 3 that you want, and then make one with 2 that has the 4th affix that you want, and then you recom those in together. And obviously if it's fire, you'll roll this into lightning. And then I personally go for cast speed, minus lightning res, and I like to do like strength or dexterity usually. And then I'll do energy shield on the top end, or you can do minion damage. It's quite a bit more damage, but less defense. And then once you have your 4 affix ring, then you either just reflect it, or you can hit a course locked it and then reflect, because these are, if you're doing a 3 affix one, I would probably just reflect it. If you're doing a 4 affix one, it's kind of worth it to me to hit a course lock it just for the time in rolling. And then don't forget to put a catalyst on it. I do speed catalysts. And it looks like the regex was working there, so that should work. They fixed it, whatever it was. Oh shit. I don't know how to link it. I can't put links in YouTube. You might have to come to Twitch so I can link you the filter if if you're still looking for it. Because YouTube doesn't allow me to post shit in there. How much does the average idle set cost for this? The starter one, I don't know. I made mine for like 10 or 15 div, but the prices have gone up a bit since then. Although, even last night when I was making the Scarab one, I was still sniping them at like 40C a piece for like the increased explicit effect and stuff. So, I would say probably 20 div when I did it, maybe 30 or 40 for you for the starting set. But I don't know. I haven't looked at the prices in a while. The 2 affix version is not that bad to craft. The 3 affix it gets a little more spendy because it fails a lot, and openable again is usually a little spendy. Which filter am I running? I'm using Uber Strict Flame. Yeah, I'm not using any of the Phrecia stuff. Yeah, this is all bad. I tried to set up a new filter, but filter blade is fucked up for me. It wasn't working. I would make changes and it would revert itself and wasn't just in general just breaking.
And you're tuned in to A State of Trance.
This changed. There we go. I'm 40 maps in, or I gotta be 40 maps in. I probably have another 100 divine. I might be able to go to the build now. I might consider selling the mage blood to make it. Or honestly, dude, with the cast speed of, I might just use the mage blood. The cast speed of Surfcaster is insane already, right? I feel like I wouldn't even get that much benefit over a mage blood off of Headhunter. Oh, you're still in my party. Yeah, dude. Like, look at that shit, bro. Do you even need Headhunter? What am I gonna get out of Headhunter that I would even want? What's your let me see you blink around. Yeah, hold on. Go to Act 9. Here, you go first, because I think we're in different time zones. I want to see what your... Okay, yeah, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, go to Act 9. Let me see this shit. Go to Blood Aqueduct. Yeah, what the... You're just gone. Damn, that shit's so fast, dude. Wait, can I beat you? Hold on. No, I can't get the fucking shield charge stuck on the ramp. Yeah, I don't think you need Headhunter, dude. I think it's just a Mage Blood angle. I'm not even like I'm gonna get too much speed from Headhunter. I'll just end up blinking into walls. What build am I changing to? I'm changing to a Spark Surfcaster, I think, with Explode on it. I think it looks like it's K2 Gaming's. I'm gonna change what he's doing here and there, but overall it looks like a really strong setup for Spark. And Spark is peak for boxes as well as some of the other farms I want to do. Oh, the only thing though, if I do Scarabs, maybe I'll just, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I do want to do like the 10 mod Scarab shit, but I don't know. What do you get? You get some energy shield. The speed is basically whatever. It's really just going to be energy shield for the most part, right? Am I overlooking any other modifier? Like, what else would I really get off Headhunter for Spark other than speed? The Mage Blood will give max res, more consistent and better. You have max crit. Do you get crit multi at all from Headhunter? I don't think you do. I think it's just crit chance and speed. Physical conversion, or physical is extra. Yeah, I think I'll keep the Mage Blood. I might use it. Do a Jade Flask and be 90% evasion. You don't get... I don't think 10 mob Scarab works anymore. You don't get +2 mod on T17. You're missing a bit of explicit on idols. You don't think it's going to work? It looked okay, and I'm still missing a lot of quant. I mean, you could be right. Maybe it's just not going to work out. But if it's not T17 Scarabs, I don't even really know why I want to do Scarabs that bad, to be honest. I feel like I'd get bored with it in a day, but I definitely want to try Blight. Which, if I didn't do right after this, I was going to do after Scarabs. And the Mage Blood will do a lot better there. Although I don't know if the Spark will be able to pull it off. I might have to transition in this Pen Sprint from the Spark. Uh-oh, we're in the script talk. Uh-oh. I'm looking away. Random question, but any suggestions for a box opening build similar to RF from last league that doesn't cost an arm and a leg? I'm on Scavenger and doing Peaconk. I would almost certainly say look at Pox and see what he's up to. Most of the cost from that one I did was just to get big AoE, right? But it was honestly, it was kind of a shitty build. I mean, it was cool. Ooh, I got it. Nice. Minus 65 div, but another piece down. Yeah, the fizz mitigation on it was really bad, and the Adorned was mostly just to scale the AoE, but you could do that build for so much cheaper, dude. You don't need much damage in tier 16s, right? Alright, was that 40 maps? I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I want to liquidate yet. I think I might do another 40 and then I'll just liquidate, get a couple hundred divines and call it good. Go Surfcaster after that. Yeah, let's do that. Need some more maps though. Uh-oh, it's going up. I need a bunch of maps. All right, we map farm now. Buy some. Wait, what? Oh, this is Scarabs. I don't know why these maps are so expensive. More maps, 150%. There we go, that's better. I think probably 4 would be good. Trade is dying? Well, I'm happy I got those maps then. Surfcaster Penance Brander? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't have a POB, I just think it's gotta work, right? This is how I make my builds. I'm just like, it should work. And then I try it. And sometimes it does. If it doesn't, then, well, shit. How are you getting to find the scarabs faster? Wait, what do you mean? Penance Brand doesn't... Penance Brand doesn't get a benefit from the... How does Penance Brand not benefit from cast speed? Has it just been a long time since I played Penance Brand? I swear you went cast speed on Penance Brand. Am I crazy? It's been about, well, 3.25 I guess since I played it, but I swear I went cast speed with it. Only modifiers. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that kind of changes things because like I knew that I was gonna enjoy the Spark and Strongboxes, but the ultimate goal is to go to Blight at some point just to do something new with the league. But I feel like that Spark character was not going to be able to cut it on Blight. If I go a full idol set, almost certainly it won't. 70 million DPS is enough damage for Blight, is it? Like if you're talking fully juiced out 4 Affix idols. It's huge DPS boost, cast speed. I remember tick damage ticking faster with cast speed higher. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I guess people are saying that only increased will scale it and not more. And I'm assuming the Ascendancy states is more, right? Right, okay. I mean, honestly, the instack and kinetic blast was like the best thing for. Oh, my specters died. That was the best thing for Giga Blight, but just because it doesn't wear your computer down, it's way less lag without all the explodes. But I just wanted something that I can transition from the Sparkcaster into that was like somewhat similar in gear, which I thought would be Penance Brand, but I guess that's not the case. Which now I'm thinking I might just make Spark on the Scavenger again. That's a tough call. There's only so many weeks left. I'm not probably going to do another build outside of whatever I do next. Recommendation of how to get Nameless Seer reliably, by the way, I do have a recommendation for you. As a matter of fact, give me 1 second. I played Sanctum Surfcaster POB last, Phrecia. It was good. Yeah, no, it's definitely good. For Spark, it's insane. I was hoping for a build that I could switch out of Spark for like similar gear, kind of like all this like Spark, Penance Brand, Blade Vortex, all that shit kind of somewhat shares the same gear. I mean, there's definitely some key piece differences, but you can keep like the chest armor, and a lot of times you can keep like half of the gear and only have to transition a few pieces to switch, and it's not too bad. So for finding the Seer, you want to drop your inventory of idols. And grab all of these. Oops. Grab all the idols for all the different league mechanics that exist. For this, I think You should be able to find a quick list to help you search for them all, since it'll be kind of hard to remember. If you go into idols off PWDB, yeah, just go in and what's the wording on these? No chance. Oh, it's not here. Sorry. Well, maybe search no chance on the trade site and just pull all these out. But you want to fill your an idle set out with all of these and block all of the extra shit from being able to spawn, so that the seer has room to spawn. And then you just want to throw in domination scarabs and roll domination on the map device, and that should help you find them within like usually 10 maps. Some other people have said that either pack size or item quantity also affects it, although I don't know about that. But I usually run 6 mod maps, because why not? Lovely, thanks, no problem, dude. Yeah, it's the seer's a bitch to find this league because of all the extra content that your idle spawn. If you have like a bunch of a random set with a bunch of extra shit, he doesn't have room to spawn, so you almost never see him when you got a dirty idle set. Out of curiosity, which map do you usually scribe with seer? I would imagine the best one. I mean, I do apothecary just because, for whatever reason, I ended up on a bunch of defiled cathedrals and I found him and I didn't really. Oh wait, no, actually I did. I did dunes because I didn't feel like finding the seer. But what is it called? What the fuck? Which one is it? It's not Moon Temple. I can't remember the name of the map, to be honest. What's the one with the double drop that's really good? I think it's like Divination Card and Fracturing Orb. Is it Ivory Temple? I thought there was one that... Underground Sea? Oh, they removed it? Yeah, okay, it was Ivory Temple and they just removed it. I thought I had saw it this league too, though. Underground Sea? No, did they? Maybe they changed all the divination cards up. Oh. Wait, Defiled Cathedral is pretty cracked. Mirror Shard and Mage Blood. I mean, that's pretty good, but you probably won't see those cards more than likely. But that is a really good one.
What you gonna do? You gonna come closer? You gonna stare forever? Do you wanna get to know me? Get your confidence up. Build a gap tonight.
Crimson Township. Yeah, that doesn't have anything good on it.
You better do this right.
You, if I remember right, the odds are that the divination card drop, like the fortunate is, oh shit, I'm forgetting my numbers now. It's like 200 times more rare than, or more common than the apothecary. So if you want to like really min-max it, then you would do some math based on those numbers. But I pretty much just, when I find him, I throw a scry on and I don't really think much about it. It's just some bonus loot.
What you gonna do? You gonna come closer? You gonna stare forever? Do you wanna get to know me? Get your confidence up. Build a gap tonight. DJ's bringing the heat. You better do this right. DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat.
How much is Original Sin? $144 Divine.
You gonna come closer? Forever? Do you wanna get to know me? Get your confidence up. We only got tonight. DJ's bringing the heat. We gotta do this right. DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat.
Man, that really messed me up. I don't know.
DJ's bringing the heat.
I don't know about the Spark Surfcaster now.
Bringing
I might go Original Sin Penance brand on this Scavenger. What's the radius of? Actually, that wouldn't really work either. What's the radius of? I don't know. At this point, I'm gonna have to just like go in POB and think. The radius for that might not work, but I know when I tried anything on Scavenger, it felt like penetration was just such a bitch to get a hold of while getting all the other things that I wanted.
You gonna come closer? You gonna stay forever? Do you wanna get to know me? Get your confidence up. We only got tonight. DJ's bringing the heat. We better do this right. DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat. DJ's bringing the heat.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. 0 Black Morgans in the last 60 maps? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. It's not even my strat. It's just somebody was telling me about it, and he used it to farm his set. So he was absolutely printing with it. But I can tell you that Black Morgans are 40. Oh shit! Well, I accidentally closed it. But Black Morgans are 46 chaos each, so that means people are printing them because it's an incredibly rare beast. So people are finding shit tons of them. I'm not really sure what you got going on. Double and triple check your idol set. Oh shit. What scarabs are you using? Is it 3 ambush, 1 discernment, and 1 potency? Yes. Yeah, the original Sin version of Penance Brand I did was really nice, but I don't know what the radius is. Like the goal is Blight, right? And so I don't want to have everything be within my radius. Wait, maybe I'm thinking about how Original Sin works. Maybe Original Sin would work. It's not radius, actually, is it? Nearby enemies. Okay, yeah, shit. I don't really want to go that route. Yeah, I'm going from the 2%, or what did I do? I did quantity plus 4% explicit per map quality. I tried to craft a cheap map farming set, and then I finally made the one that was the proper one, which is 2% increased explicit. per mod and quality. This shit here, and I think it like tripled the maps that I got. It's actually insane. At the very least, it doubled it using these. Is there anything else on Surfcaster that would do well in Blight? Maybe that's another option. I just don't want to level a third character, or like completely re-gear a third character if the spark fails at Blight, which it almost certainly will. Spark and Dunes on Blight sounds pretty unlikely. All roads lead to Penis Brand? Yeah, I know. Instacking Kinetic Blast would be my preference, but if I go that route, then I can't do boxes with it, so that doesn't really work. Yeah, I think it is Penance Brand. Wait, you know what I could do? I know what I do. I still do the Spark Surfcaster, so I have a Gigabox opener. And then I use the Scavenger for Penance Brand. And I can just steal the gear off of it when I decide to go do that. Or at least some of the gear, hopefully. I think that's the move. I think we go with that. That way I don't gotta level another character. Bam. Done and done. Just lost my Spectres, forgot that using quality on weapons. Where it's, yeah, dude. There's a bunch of weird shit. You go to like, yeah, quality, your chest piece, or... There's some other weird situations where it'll despawn them. I can't think of them. I feel like quality something that needs attributes or some shit. I don't know. I saw another one that fucking just despawned my shit. They're so much better now, though. It used to be that at least they respawn when they die, dude. It used to be so bad having to pull Spectres out of your pool all the time. Finally got my GGG idols thanks to your guide. Hell yeah, dude. Love to hear it. Did you go with Strongboxes? There was a gap in information in my guide though, and I didn't. Somebody told me about it. Well, two of them actually told me about it, and I didn't know what they were talking about. I'll show you guys the comment though, because I might just be dumb, but I didn't understand what he was trying to say to me. Yeah. Okay. Here. Shouldn't prefixes and suffixes be in different pools? I didn't realize this. And I asked him to clarify this, but I'm not sure what he's saying here. But apparently they are in a different pool, so the weighting wouldn't matter in a certain situation. The weighting still does matter, but not in this particular situation. But I'm not sure what he's meaning by this. I assume what he's saying is if you're trying to combine an idol that has a suffix and another idol that also has a suffix, that the weightings aren't going to matter. I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying. It would only matter when recombing prefix and suffix together. Is what I think he's saying here. So that's good to know. Apothecary farm, huh? Nice, dude. How what's that farm? And how many apothecaries do you find? That's, bro. Back in Mira Kalandra League, when everyone quit the league because it was awful, I was just chilling in Crimson Temple, farming apothecary after apothecary. The best strats were like 5 div an hour, and I made so many mirrors that league just farming apothecaries. It was so good. And then that was the league Snoobe came out, or at least that was the league that I saw him. And 2 weeks after I had been farming it, he came out and made a video about it and absolutely killed the strategy. And it was the only good one that league. Everything else was like between 5 and 8. It was horrible. But I wasn't too upset about it. I'd already made all my currency. I had a great time in Mira Kalandra. Or was it Lake of Kalandra? Where they came out with the Arch Nemesis shit. Everyone raged and quit. That was so bad, dude. Like, literally every content creator, there was not a positive video in sight. It was all just doom and despair. Found 2 so far. Giga pack size. Double explicit mods on Conquerors. And you found 2 apothecaries. How long have you been farming for? That sounds sick, dude. That sounds like a fun farm. 30 div each. Can I share your pilfering ring? Yes, but I literally just turned it on like a couple hours ago because somebody asked. I forgot to turn it on this league. So this is not accurate. This is from like 2 or 3 hours ago. I found 2. Oh, you found 2 apothecaries just today? Oh shit, dude. That's sick. What a flex. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is kind of a lot of the mines for 3 hours. How much is your idle set? I don't even know. I don't know what. All in all, I made it for like 50 divine, I think. I'm trying to think. 50 to 80 divine, somewhere in there. But I got really lucky on my my 4 affix ones. When I made it last league, it cost me a lot. You can get really, really unlucky with the 4 affix idols. Those are the absolute worst part. And I made like 10 of them for my set last league. Maybe more, I don't know. I made a lot. I was pretty rich in the first Phrecia. between the Titanic Exiles and then the Strongbox set. That was that league gave a lot of currency. You should probably add pilfering. Yeah, you can't. You should. I want to hear back from you too. I want to hear how many apothecaries you found after like a full day of farming it. I'm really curious. That sounds like a lot of fun if you found 2 in one day already. Strats like that where you just get to sprint and blast through, those are the best. Especially when they pay. Clickabee guy was farming pilfering with map effect idols today. Almost every map dropped 2 Sephiroths, and map takes them 1 minute. Should be fast to get apothecary like that. Oh shit. Red Valves had a good strat too. Man, I watched Red Valves also. I had never heard about it. I didn't hear anything about this strat. I think Red Valves is one of the best content creators there is. I like high variance strats, for they're not for everyone. Yeah, well, it sounds like some other people are doing it, but just with more common cards. Yeah, he had the apothecary dunes plus bismuth or min max. Okay, yeah, I saw him do the hordes one. I didn't know he came out with another one. I was pissed, dude. I came out with the Abyss double risk strat. Not the Hordes one. That was a known strat, but I added in the risk that made it fucking so good. And then Fubgun came out and said it was the Koreans. And I was like, you dirty bitch. I'll have to look into that, though. Surfcaster Spark would be... Actually, this build would be insane at it, too. I probably have the idle set for it. Right now. It's probably the same one that I'm using to farm these maps. Would work on it, right? What are the Scarabs? Base? You made so many mirrors with my strat before Fub ruined it? I know, man. It was insane currency even after he brought it to light. It was still like, what, 40 divine an hour? Or something after he talked about it. But yeah, when I got into that on like day 3 or 4, dude, I made a lot of currency that league. Oh shit, I forgot. I was spacing off. Where is my exit? Oh, there it is. What? Oh, there it is. There it really is. My graphs are almost full. I couldn't blink. I gotta go use this now or else I'll never remember. Dude, I have not found shit from this tree ever. I see 1,000 clips of it, but it's just the most dog shit piece of shit thing ever for me. Alright. Never lucky. I did find a Mage Blood out of the hive, though, from one of the chests in Breach League. That was pretty sick. Standard pack size farm. 2 domination, 1 hordes, 1 monstrous. So like these idols that I'm using here would be perfect for it, right? Increase explicit and then fortune. Wait. Oh shit. I'm farming my maps wrong right now. But it would be 4%, 2% on the Conqueror and then 10, 9, right? That would be like ideal. And then you run Fortune Favors the Brave, yes? Okay. I only have one of these right now. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I am on the right set. Yeah, okay. I was getting confused there. I thought I had a set, but... Oh, shit. Alright, I might have to try it. If you recom Rare Idol and Magic Idol with Unpredictable recom, is it better than PoE 2 recom? Depends on the weightings and the odds and your chances. But in general, I would say, personally, I would just go buy another rare one and save your blue one. Is what I would do, because the blue ones are just more valuable and better to be recommed with other blue ones. Started the 90 divs and 150 chaos yesterday, starting with the Strongbox idols. Just finished last recom and realized I have 12 chaos left. Hey, but at least they're done. Now you're going to have another 90 div in no time. Easy money. Did you go full 3 affix? How deep did you go with them? Win 3 affix? Nice, dude. $90 div's not bad for all 3. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have them and I was going to, like, you know, if I was doing another strat and I went to just go buy a full set, I would 100% spay 90 div. I'd probably pay 200 div for them, honestly, just so I didn't have to recom them. So getting out for under 100 is pretty solid for the full 3 affix. It's such a relief when you finish them. It's fun, I'm fucking done. And then I'll play for 2 days and I'm like, alright, I'm going to make them better. I don't know why, I'm just addicted to pain or something. I don't know what it is. Alright, that's enough map farming. Are you running Doriani's? Yes, sir. Doriani's. That's not bad for 4 maps. Not bad, not bad. Now I gotta delete half of them. Dude, is async not the greatest sync to ever exist in PoE? I swear, man. Any other league, I would just delete them. It'd go to waste. I don't want that many. Oh, this shit's fucking going crazy. I'll be right back. 2 secs. Can I show my aim on map farming? Yeah, it's increased effect with fortune pack size. Fortune favors the brave, and then and I have that on 3, or I guess I have it on 4. And then 2%, 4% that I plan on using for some other things. So I made them, and they work great for the map farming. And then tier 1 to 15 maps on the smalls. Right back. He was dropping so many with just explicit and fortune pack size. It's scary how many cards it's going to be with fortune favors quant mod on top of that. Wait, oh wait, are you saying these are better than what he was running? I have a placeholder idle that might add Harbinger, and I think it's going to fuck up boxes. It might actually. Yeah, ideally you want to get all that extra shit off of your stuff because it'll spawn in the front of Glacier and probably push some boxes back, right? But I don't know. I don't know how bad it'll be or if it'll actually happen or not.
Em tempos assim, entre as minhas esperanças, encontro meus medos.
You can add eater mods as well. Chance to find eater altar. Yeah, you can. That mod's pretty good. That's how I made my 4 Apex idols in the original Phrecia. On top of the 4 Apex ones, or the 3 Apex ones that I have now on the Conquerors, I put in 35% chance for Eldritch altars, which gave me a shit ton of Quant altars. It was pretty cracked. I don't think it was worth it. Spending fucking 1.5 mirrors on each idol, I certainly didn't make that back off the Quant altars, but it was fun to do. Those idols are trophies for me in Standard. I love them. Such a fun time.
Em tempos assim, entre as minhas esperanças, encontro meus medos. O mundo gira rápido demais. Eu só quero respiro. O teu. Quando desperto dos meus sonhos,
Until I find more idols, I'll just use 2 Strongbox plus explicit.
sentir aqui.
Yeah. That is enough on Conqueror? Yeah, I think so. The moment you get 4 idols with explicit, the strategy feels good. Before that, I was trying to use it. I was trying to do the strategy, and it was very underwhelming. Just because of the cost of the discernment scarab. If it wasn't for that, it would have been good. But yeah, the moment I got explicit on all of them, it just went like ape shit after that. Farm Forbidden resell when the prices climb? Yep. Yeah, they will continue to get more expensive for sure. If it goes anything like it did last league, which I'm sure it will. If anything, it's worse this league, because last league, everyone was doing Titanic Exiles, which means, well, for one, there was a lot of idols, but also so much gold. Everyone is gambling shit tons of them, which put a lot more on the market. This league, it feels like there's a lot less of them. Only the hardcore players stuck with the league, and the hardcore players all need idols. We don't have, like, all the casual players selling idols. Not as many, at least, right? Is my guess, my assumption. Feels like they all went up in price a lot sooner than they normally done. Oh, shit. Mage Blood in 1 day. Very nice, dude. I don't know if you're still on stream or not, but have a good night, dude. Peace out. I feel like you're not. He out. You got that Mage Blood and fucking he's done. Done farming. Waiting to watch the NBA. It's midnight here. Wait, what NBA are you talking about? Are you talking about the National Basketball Association? Oh, really? I don't know why it surprises me that you guys watch our NBA. I didn't think it would be popular in other countries. So to get 2 boxes, 2% explicit isolated on a rare idol, and then smash it with a magic with openable? Yes. Just those 2 mods by itself, and then smash in a single affix openable again. Or the other way, would be if you can't find any single Apex ones for cheap on the openable again, then you would make another 2 Apex idle if it makes sense cost-wise by using the predictive recom and just grabbing some rares openable again, right? And then somehow getting a way to where you don't have a sloppy idle to slam into it. However you could do that. The prices dictate what the best way is depending on the market. Six div already? Oh yeah, this is one of the good ones. You get these from time to time. I didn't even notice. Fucking drop so much shit doing this. I don't even notice when they're good anymore. I think I just deleted my idle by doing that on accident. Boxes probably aren't going to be rare now. Oh, nice. I didn't brick it. What is Siren? I still have a lot of extra cards. I went through and picked out as many as I could. Like Siren needs to come off. I gotta switch some of these out. It's so hard to do divination cards. You have to work on it over time. There's just so damn many of them. Trying to get them all in one go doesn't usually work out. Delete the Avenger. And the Siren. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Hidden. Alright, nice. Yeah, it's always so annoying to do those. You basically just gotta like pick them out one by one and constantly keep updating your shit. I haven't opened some battles in a while. What do we get? Soul Mantle and wait, is Dying Sun good? 1 divvy. Made my money back. Maybe. If someone buys it. I had to sell a Progenesis one for 10 divine, bro. The fucking flask is 30 some divine. It wasn't a void either. I don't know why. I tried to sell it for like 20. I kept dropping it every day, and it wouldn't sell until I fucking brought it down to 10. It was a nasty one, but giving away 30 div profit is crazy. To a void runner or Valdo runner. Did I finish that map? I did. A little light loot on that one. Hey yo, I got a 3-mod conch. Nice, dude. They feel good when they hit, don't they? It's huge. Problem is I have another with 2 boxes, rare and 8% openable. Lost a 2% mod. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. What is it even worth? I ain't 8.4, I'll tell you that. That one's rare, dude. I don't see that one hardly ever. I think I've only found it one other time. Maybe twice, but that's a fun card. It dropped when the drop happened in the song too. That was sick. It made my day. I have a feeling it won't be that crazy valuable this league, in this league, but we'll see. Where'd it go? There it is. Only 8, really? I mean, I'll take it, but
I'm getting out of here.
I feel like if it was a different league, that'd be quite a bit more valuable. Exclamation mark idols. It's not set up, dude. Sorry. I just put a YouTube video out on them though. Go click the YouTube link in this, and the last video I did is about the idols. Last year? No, literally the very last video I just put out. I put it out today. Alright, brother, good luck. My playlist is coming to an end. Exclamation mark Bill. The POB's in the video as well. I'll set that shit up soon, I swear. I didn't have time before the league started, and I just came to Twitch for the first time, so I was a bit of a noob, and I didn't know all the in and outs, you know? I will get it set up at some point, though. Could you please share the Wretched Defiler? Well, since you're both asking for it, here, let me grab you the POB real quick. I got you guys. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta favorite the song first, though. This is kind of sick. Alright, here's your POB, boys. At this point, I don't even want to set it up for you guys. I want to set it up for myself, so I stop having to link POBs every hour. It probably takes me all of 10 minutes to set up. I just haven't done it before. Catastrophizing it. Sold an idle instant for 35D. I fucked up. I fucked this up for sure. Uh-oh. Well, hold on. Let me price check them. What are they at now? There's none on the market? No. Damn. How is this not selling? Is it because it's 7%? I think I need to raise the price on this, but I also don't know why it hasn't sold yet. Seems kind of crazy. I guess just because the recomming is better. The same people that watch my Strongbox shit probably watch the recom shit and know better than to buy these. How did we end up in Spider Forest here? Alright, whatever, I'm running it. Is it 8 mod? 240% quant. Change of scenery. Oh, you need the specters themselves? Yeah, absolutely. Here, that's my name. Send me an invite or PM me, whatever. I'll get you them. Aw, damn it! I clicked endurance charge. I didn't think that was a Blight player this deep. Wait, what do you mean a Blight player? This map takes forever to clear, bro. Get me back on Glacier. People are fucking dumb. Getting this is less than 3 divine. I know they're super cheap. It's selling for 8. Yeah. That's, dude. If you buy your shit, it's double to quadruple the price. It's crazy. Versus doing it yourself, it's insane. All right, that map sucked. I think I see one right there. There you go. It's on the ground there. It's the one with the giant abdomen, little spider there. Gear recon, what are we doing? Are you just sending it in a 2x2? Is that what you've been doing? Unlucky. What are your odds to hit going 2x2? I never had good. I thought that was like really, really bad odds to go 2x2. You got the Spectre? Alright, nice. I don't remember exactly. I looked at all the odds back in the original Phrecia, and I thought that was really terrible to hit. It's like a fucking 1 in 13 or some shit to hit when you go 2 into 2, or maybe 1 in 9. I can't remember. 1 in 9 might be just your standard 4 affix. I really don't remember. I looked at them a long time ago, but I think there's a website that shows it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's a gold selling website that I found off Google, but it'll show you all the recom odds. Although this isn't the page I saw a more dumbed down version of it, but it was the same website that I found the odds on. If you're curious about them, they are on Google. But in general, it's basically like a 1 in 3, I think, to get 3 affixes together. I think. Is there reduced mana on this? I have no mana or recovery. Weird. Titanic Exile deleted my Spectre, dude. The chain shot, bro. That's crazy that he killed him in this map. I remember back when I was doing this build in the actual, like the original Titanic Exiles. It was such a nightmare. That chain shot is horrible on minions. You don't even notice it on most other builds. Brother's Stash again. No love. Oh, I made up for it. Thank you. Sacred Orb again. I'm getting closer. The Mirror Dupe is coming. All right, let's see it. Unlucky. That's still profit though, isn't it? 60 div? Why don't you just sell it as a 3? It's got to be massive profit off of what you just recommed, isn't it? Or are you crafting it for yourself? Oh, it dropped the explicit. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's unfortunate. The idols double 4x blight chest lucky and chance to have scarabs. Is there any creators doing the like a fully blown full idol set blight crazy setup? I wanted to try something with it. Eye of the Dragon. Oh, because it can be like Watcher's Eyes and shit, right? I feel like it's not going to be that valuable, though. I don't know why it's tinking. Yeah, I remember when I was looking at the idols to try and do something last Phrecia, the Blight idols really sucked at like scaling what I wanted to. I think I tried to do like a strat that just you get like a golden oil every map or something like that. Or that was the goal. I didn't do it, but I was trying for something like that before I found the Strongbox stuff. Kind of feels like anything works this league, though, right? Like put on explicit, double explicit onto a Conqueror's Idol and send it, and it'll work. It's kind of what it feels like. Oh, I'm mixing all my maps in. There they go. Dude, I thought 5 Chaos was such a good deal. Took this forever to sell. Apothecary number 3? Oh, man. I gotta get on this shit. That's like 1 an hour for you, isn't it? I assume you're doing it with the Fog Cathedral, so you can find mirror shards too, right? How many mirror shard cards have you found? 7 years. Yeah, have been ultra lucky though. Oh, what? Meaning that you've been finding a bunch of apothecaries, but not 7 years? Four card shards? That doesn't sound lucky. How much rarer is Apothecary is more rare than 7 years, isn't it? I don't know what the weightings are between those two. Dude, this song is a banger. What is this? Captain Jack. Hell yeah. I've been lucky with Apoth, not so much as 7 years. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, since you're so new to the, if we knew the weightings between them, we could kind of dictate whether you're getting lucky with the apothecaries or if that's just what's going to be. But also, just running more maps would tell you. But I feel like 3 apothecaries in the short time you've been running it seems very high. You should know the weight up shot from watching Red Vials. Yeah, I think who's that one guy? I don't watch him too often. Surgog. Surgog, I think, put out a video on all the weightings for the cards, which is where I learned a lot of them. I'm sure they're listed somewhere. Does anybody know the best best skill to level with Surfcaster? Do you think the campaign would be? It can't be Spark, right? Seven years and 73 weight, and Apothecary is 9. Just checked it. Maps of Exile. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so you're either getting crazy unlucky on 7 years or crazy lucky on Apothecary then. What's Maps of Exile? I don't think I know that website. I want more songs like that last one. That shit was insane. Can I go to that radio station? Maps of Exile. What is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Is this is updated? Obviously, I'm assuming so. Oh, damn. How did I never hear about this? Kinetic Fusillade? Oh, yeah, kinetic. I forgot about that one. Thank you. That is what I'll use. I forgot that like 700 different people have talked about how insane that skill is. Okay. I'll do that. What level do you unlock it? Damn it. Alright, I gotta stop gambling them. Every once in a while. I gotta gamble. Click list and put the card as priority. Card weight. Oh, I closed it down, but I see what you're saying. So, yeah, I see. I'll dig around with it more. I see the potential in what the site is. I just didn't want to sit there spending 10-15 minutes on it at the moment. But it looks like a really cool website. I definitely saved it for later. It's mostly insane because of the reduced skill duration lighting work, Poet's Pen tech. It's basically just spam blinking around the campaign. Oh shit. That sounds like what I need. What level is Poet's Pen? Level 12? Hell yeah. Alright. Done deal. That is the leveling build. What build you go with Surfcaster? I'm gonna. Sounds like I'm using Fusillade to go through the campaign, and then I will be switching into some type of Explode Spark. And then at some point this league, I'm probably also going to do a Penance Brain on Scavenger. I imagine with Original Sin, and try and do some Blight. Unless somehow, some way, the Surfcaster Spark works for Blight, but I'm assuming probably not. Unless I can find another 100 million damage or so. This is Jay that posted a guide about Strongboxes during the first Phrecia event. It sure is, yes sir. Yeah, I changed the name to be a little less basic. Welcome back, my friend. Are you doing Strongboxes this league? It does require very specific uniques for it to work. Yeah, I'll probably look at a guide or something. You said Jungron had one? Take a look at what they're doing. Do you remember me? The one who links you two mirrors, the one who duplicated a mirror from a Strongbox. I remember a handful of people that linked me their duped mirrors from Strongboxes. Were you the one? You weren't the one that had 8, were you? You see all these corpses on the ground? This is what's wrong. These little black husks. This is what's wrong with wretched defilers in a situation like this. They summon these reanimated. Yeah, they're walking around right here. It's random. They don't do it on every map. It's only sometimes. And like I was trying to fight Katarina earlier in the league, and the entire arena is just full of these. The same happened on Sirius too. But it just completely destroys your FPS, and I don't know what causes it. It's like reanimated dead or something, and they don't do it all the time, but when they do, it like cuts my FPS in half. It's insane. And like during a boss fight, it makes it impossible to see what's going on. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, he explains a lot really well. Okay, I'll check it out when I go to do the leveling. Probably do it tonight off stream. At some point, I'm gonna go eat some dinner and chill out for a bit. Need to start taking some breaks from PoE. I went pretty hard the first few days. Start feeling unhealthy if you play too much, you know? I'm the first one that posted me to, but sadly, I already late. I think this Phrecia. I just came back from vacation. Oh, shit. I mean, you could always catch up, dude. It's only a few days in. Still, what, 2.5 weeks left, and I thought they were going to extend it. I don't know if they will this time around, because I don't think as many people are playing, but hopefully they do, for those that want to keep going. I may be one of them at that point. Who knows? How do you go about 4 mod idols? You combine a 3 affix one with a 2 affix one. And I try to have the 2 affix one be one that has a low weight. So like, how do I explain that better? So like for this one, I wanted to get. I had explicit effect plus 2 strongbox and rare, and I wanted to get openable in again. I think to start, I just slammed on the openable again on this one because I didn't want to risk the 9%, and so I just did a 3 and a 1, and it missed. And I had something left over, but basically the strong boxes in your maps are rare is a really low weight and one of the cheaper ones. And so I think I did like, I chose that one to get the other mod back on. That one and then the 4th mod that I wanted. Is that, I don't know if that's making sense. I feel like I'm explaining that really poorly, but basically when you go to recom them together, there's going to be a high chance that the rare mod falls off on the one with 3 affixes. So you want to choose that one on your 2 affix one along with the other mod that you want to add, because it has to increase your odds that it stays on. I still feel like I'm explaining that really poorly, but hopefully you get what I'm saying. That was me? Oh, are you the 8 mirror guy? I think you were the one, in a way, that invented the strat. Kind of. Because I wasn't planning on going back to Strongboxes, and then you linked me your pilfering ring, and I was like, alright, I'm figuring out a Strongbox strat. That's insane. I should probably take off Poison Faith too, but it's a really rare card. It's probably fine. So with 3 mod, 2 affixes you want, and 1 low tier weight random mod? Well, not a random mod, no. No, so you want to try and take the lower mod of the 3 affix one, right? So because it'll have a decent chance to fall off because it's low weight. So you want to put that on the other idol that you're trying to recom in so that it has a higher chance to stay, is how I understand it. But not just any random mod, no. You'll fuck your whole idol up if you start throwing random mods in. You want it on both, exactly. Yes. That's how I did it, at least, and I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I've made them pretty easy, so I think it's a good strategy, but yeah. You got it now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was butchering that explanation. What's so special about the boost you were talking about crafting? You get +2 Spectre level on them. It's just a shit ton of damage and survivability for your Spectres. Generally, I play Wretched Defilers quite a bit longer than this, but the farms that are available that I want to get into, it's not going to cut it. And so usually I'll craft those boots. Like on a normal league, the difficulty doesn't get scaled up as high as it does on this league. And so Wretched Defilers are like good for the whole league, but on this league things are a little more challenging. And in general, I just want to do some different farms than I normally would. I have if you're playing the build and you're looking for how you do it, I have a ton of explanation and videos, I think. Or I know, but I don't know if I have a ton. I know I have 1 or 2 examples somewhere. And I think I have a description written out as well. They're pretty easy to craft once you know how to do it. It's basically just using Hinakora's lock tech with beast crafting and a bunch of different magic, or a bunch of different influence bases. And they're not too bad to craft. You're staying on this build, so you'll look into it. Let me see. Oh, I know where I have it. I know where I've got it. I think in my Wretched Defilers POBs and guide, I have a link to a stream where I do it live. Yeah, right here, the boots. and I go through the whole process right there. The only difference is this league, we're gonna do them a little differently than this. The same concept will apply, but since we're not going to put max fire res on here, you'll just grab a bunch of boots that have a different influence prefix. You'll grab like 10 different influence prefixes, and you'll slam those in. And the reason you want a prefix is so that you can use it to roll some good suffixes. If you watch that video, it'll make more sense. But just make sure you grab like 10 different influence prefixes on boots. And you'll basically just you'll hit a chorus locket, and then you'll Awakener's Orb in all the different prefixes until you hit the 2 suffixes that you want. Ideally, like probably a resist and intelligence, or dexterity or strength or something. I think you can only get dexterity, but yeah, it's not too bad of a process. They'll be incredibly cheap to make this league because of Black Morgans. Just takes a bit of time. Honestly, with how cheap Black Morgans are, I could probably use the same tech to make an explode chest. And I might on the sport character. Normally that shit's so expensive because you want to hit like spell suppression with explode, and then depending on how you're crafting the chest, you can't even really like go any further because suppression's on the suffix and explode is on the prefix. But if I wanted to go crazy, I could sit in the beast crafting area forever and fucking get 1,000 looks at a chest piece using locks. Your Surfcasts are going to be hybrid or CI? It is going to be... I got so many POBs open. I think it was CI. Yeah, CI. Does Boxes Glacier all spawn only in the first area? No, not all of them, but like 95% of them. And on very rare occasions, you'll have a few stragglers. Like it'll split half and half, but it doesn't matter. Just go next map, or if you really want, you can go and check out in the cave. But yeah, it'll be like 18 or 19 of them all spawn in the front, and then a couple, one to 3 will spawn in the cave. But it doubles the time it takes to clear the map going in the cave usually, just about. So it's not really worth it. So the one from yesterday with a bit of tweaks, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go Mage Blood on it, and we'll see. I'm probably gonna build what he has, and then I'll go from there on what I want to change with it. But he has a very good version of it. I'm probably not going to deviate too much. I was pretty impressed with how he built it. I like most of what's on it. all these random maps come from? I wonder why that people didn't use Rune Graph for 40% more defense. Yeah, probably wasn't there yet. 'Also, it looks like his tree is very tight. Where do you get the extra point? %, increased energy shield from a helmet. That seems pretty tough to give up. 5% life as instant. You definitely wouldn't give that up. Projectile speed. I guess you could give that up. And like you could say that, oh, just sacrifice a point and put it in spell suppression mastery, but where do you sacrifice the point? Oh, here we go. Yeah, he should have done skill effect duration with it, right? Unless his attributes are short, maybe he was struggling. 171 dexterity, his body armor probably requires that. Oh, he's using a regalia. Oh, I would have thought he was doing evasion. Maybe his strength. Maybe he just couldn't find it in the strength. You can drop 30-point node. True. Yeah, he's probably struggling with strength. That's why he hasn't thrown it on yet. He needs 170 dex to maybe hit suppress from Mageblade. Oh yeah, that's true too, huh? Yeah, I'm assuming it's an attribute situation, especially since he has strength, 30 strength allocated. He's got a pretty healthy max hit on his build, so, and he's probably killing everything before it can even look at him. So he probably just didn't worry too much about it. Why Jungle Valley before Glacier? Dunes are not good. Yeah, Jungle Valley is better because you can get a lot more quantity out of your boxes through the Eldritch Altars. If it wasn't for the cost of the Scarabs, I would say just run on whatever map you want. I would say run Glacier to start with, but... And to be fair, you could start with Glacier. I didn't really test that out. It's just what my gut instinct says is like... If I'm going to put out a YouTube video, I should tell people the most profitable way, which would be Jungle Valley. Like, that's the way you'll get most of your currency back off a map when your idle set's weaker. But it could be Glacier still more profit per hour. I just don't want to say that and then have people, you know, lose currency, so. You do skip a lot of boxes. You know, 5-10% of your boxes here, and you don't get much of the Quant Altars, so. You just go 3 times faster. How are you opening Strongboxes without clicking it? Just in quotations, type caster mastery. And it'll light up a few of the caster masteries around the tree. And within that, there's a 25% chance to open nearby chests when you cast a spell. Oh, that's interesting. First time seeing this. Looks neat. Heck yeah. Glacier strats have been around for a bit. What was the last one I remember? Sentinel. Sentinel glaciers are pretty big. Run to the end of the glacier and then pop your Sentinel, and basically every monster in the map gets hit with it. That shit was fun. Legion back in the day was cracked? Ooh, I don't remember that one. They did it on Glacier? Oh, probably because you could just pop all your Legions at once, huh? I think I missed that one. What league was that? There's a lot of bubblegum. Picking all this shit up is definitely slowing me down, but until the scarab costs come down, I kind of got to leave it on. Was Legion League? I don't think I played Legion League. I played some of the first leagues that came out, and then I would like take a break for a year. I'd come back and mess around at the league or whatever, and take a break again for a year and come back. And then it wasn't until 3.15 Expedition League that I got sucked in. That's when I started playing league after league for like the full leagues and shit. Now the bug is bitten. Yeah, it was over after Expedition. I came back. I played Syndicate Operatives back when they could shotgun. Had the time of my life. And I'd play all day, every night, endlessly. Sit there watching video after video. Trying to catch up and learn. Your hook was OG Harvest League. That was the league right before Expedition, wasn't it? I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I missed it. I remember coming in and everyone talking about it. It looked miserable to me, dude. I mean, no, it would have been cool for that stage of PoE, actually. It's like, yeah, it would have been cool. I remember watching videos of it because I had missed it, and people were talking about fucking having to organize your plots and place things in all the right ways to be able to craft shit. It would have been cool. I probably would have enjoyed it, but it was really overwhelming for me as a new PoE player-ish at that time, right? Like, I'd played a bunch before then, but I didn't get that deep into it. I was one of the people that would play, like, to the end of the campaign or at the end of maps and then put it down. Not really watch much content or anything. That was where I fully learned to craft. Know all the affixes offhand now. Nice. I remember I was terrified of crafting for a bit, and then I wanted to craft a shield that wasn't on the market. But for like leagues, I just bought everything. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And then some random guy in chat walked me through the craft, kind of. And he basically just like gave me some pointers. I crafted one item, and then I basically understood crafting. I was like, oh, okay. Then you slowly pick up little things here and there until you basically know everything, or what you need to know. There's some still like little weird things that it's hard to know everything in the game, but you can craft 90% of things at this point. Yeah, now we have a tree. Yeah, that's true. You don't need to craft anymore. I don't care for the tree because I think it like trivializes a lot of other things, but I'm so happy we had it this league. I would have been fucked without that tree, dude. I kept spending all my money on idols and not on my gear. I was barely making any money anyways. My character was so behind. It was brutal. But it's fine, just run some breach and GG. Now I have a full gear set. You love the kickstart to the league? I don't. I mean, it was really nice this one, but I just don't like that. Like ROG is useless now. So many mechanics are useless because of the tree. It's a little OP. We'll see what they do moving forward. Kind of makes fossils worthless. Not worthless, but I know he's valuable. Not that I'm a delve guy. I can't really stand it, but a lot of people like it. Make ROG offer base items that are influenced. That would actually be sick, dude. Make ROG great again. Garish power. They need an expedition as somebody that came in during that league. That shit's. I love expedition. I played Grimrose Corrupting Fever on that shit league after league. I'd go from expedition and then straight into Nemesis 3. And that was where I learned map juicing and being efficient with mapping and shit. But it was for like 3 leagues in a row. I feel like I just did expedition straight into that, and I love expedition. And then they came out with PoE 2, and what the fuck is going on there, dude? It's so bad. Makes me so sad. It looks so cool in PoE 2, but it's just terrible. I tried crafting in that on it. I actually did make currency. I made okay currency doing it, but it's just pure luck. You have to go through like 400 bases before you find like 2 good items. You're an expedition Andy too? Yeah, so you know the pain of PoE 2's expedition. It's not the same feeling. Everything feels so clunky. Yeah, there's 2 things really wrong with it, in my opinion. One is the explosive charge range is way too small. Like when you look at PoE 1, like if you walk up on an expedition, you can cover like 70-80% of the expedition with 5 explosives or whatever. Whereas in PoE 2, you can cover like 40% of it. It feels so bad. And then on top of that, the rewards that you get are like the currency that you can get from it is there's just nothing to use it on. I did hear some people say they were crafting some good shit with it on the earlier leagues. I think the crafting on the game's improved too much for it now, especially, but in the first season, first league, I heard some people saying they were making like giga chests with it, but I don't know. I tried it and it did not work out for me very well. Do I think corrupted box idol is bait? It is 100% bait. Yeah, I actually fucked up the first Phrecia league because I thought that it was really good. I guess just because it's built into the tree normally, so I assumed that it gave like extra mods or... Either way, I told everyone to get it, and it turns out it does nothing. Someone gave me shit for it, and I went and tested it, and they were right. The corrupted does literally nothing for your boxes other than make it so you can't roll them. How have I not found a divine shrine? Or maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. I walked past it, but I feel like you see so much Eldritch Altars for this shit. Should be relatively common, right? I mean, common, I say that loosely, but... More common than a lot of strats. Oh, I don't have convocation on. Damn it. It's like 2% chance to find it. It's certain. It's got to be much lower than that, right? Like, it's got to be like 0.02, dude. Right? 0.002. I feel like I've gone entire leagues without seeing it. Running the altars the entire time too. Am I, oh no, I got 13 more to go. Almost liquidation time. Liquidate everything, see what we're looking like. Then go make a Surfcaster. My RNG is I get it on a finished map. Yeah, I feel you. I think in all of my PoE 2, I played the fucking Eldritch League and everything. I think I've had 2 good Divine Shrines that paid more than like 4 Divine or 2 to 4 Divine. I think I can remember them like legitimately. I had like 132 and 124 or something. It seems so rare to get an actual good one. More often than not, I get like 2 Divines out of it. But when they do go, when I did get that many, the 31, it was pretty badass. You got 2 already? Damn, dude. I got the boss drops 4-1 this league, and then I forgot that I had it because I got distracted. And I closed the map on like day 2. $32 from a T17. I think 32 is my highest too. I don't know how I keep getting on all these random maps. I don't know how those were dropping. I have singular focus on my idle set. But somehow I farmed 10 random maps. At least it's paying. Another Mage Blood corrupted card. Hell yeah. From boxes? I don't think I opened any boxes when I was farming these maps though. Hey, what are the cards in this map? Carbo. What's the difference between Price of Devotion and the cat one? Is it just the quality? I mean, this one should be more valuable. It's 7 instead of 8 over, what is it called? Something cat? Curious why you're doing strong boxes in tier 16 over tier 17, because they're faster and I don't need to run the containment. Insane cat, yeah, that's the one. Wait, did I sell it? Oh, yeah, that's right, I put it up. $224. Nice. Very good. Yeah, tier 16 because it's cheap, it's fast. I thought that I could make a lot more currency doing it. I'm pretty sure that I am. How much currency have I made today? I don't know yet. I started out with nothing. I ran for 40 maps and made 120 off that or so. 110, I don't remember. And now I'm doing my last 11 maps of this next set of 40, and then I'm going to liquidate it down and we'll see. But I'm guessing around, probably made around 200 so far. Something like that. Maybe a little bit more. 250. If I didn't play this build, what would you play? I don't know. I was really considering bleed bow. I was thinking about it a lot. The only reason I didn't do it, I was actually going to switch to bleed bow last minute. But unfortunately, I put out guides and POVs for this, and I felt kind of bad not playing it alongside people, and so I went Phrecia Defilers just in case people needed guide or explanation or anything. It feels kind of weird to promote a build and then not play it, right? I'm going to play Spark Surfcaster next. I'm actually probably going to be on that the next time I stream, almost certainly. I should have I think I need, what am I just... Oh, Livewire. Shit. Not what you want on Wretched Defilers. Doriani build. Not worth throwing containment on T16? No, definitely not. No, containment's T17 only. And most likely only with very good idols. I haven't done it, but I would imagine if you had bad idols, you'd probably lose currency or barely make anything. What are you looking for when you roll boxes by hand? I'm just looking for 2 good mods. Ideally on the Arcanist, you want a flat number of items dropped and percent dropped. Would be ideal. Wealth and power. And then personally on the on the diviners, I like extra currency and uniques, but I'll take flat items and something else as well, or a percent increase in something else. I'll generally stop on the Arcanist if I get like 10 plus items, or like 80% more quant. Just whatever looks good. And I would use alchemy scours, not chaos orbs. You won't get your value back out of using chaos orbs. Do I have a Spark Surfcaster POB? I do, actually. Although it is quite spendy. No Mage Blood for that. That's not my build. That's K2 Gaming's build. I'm probably going to make quite a few changes to it. That's just the soft outline that I'm following for the moment. But I'm probably going to add Mage Blood. If Headhunter or Mage Blood, probably Mage Blood. And there's a couple other changes. I'm going to add Explode to it. And then past that, I just need to get the build in a map and see how it feels before I make any more changes. But those are the first two that I know I'm going to do off the top of my head. Everything else he did on there looks good on paper. But I won't really know until I play around with it, you know? Didn't Pox go, Pox went Adorned Righteous Fire, didn't he? I haven't seen his stuff, I just heard that he did. If it wasn't Spark, I would definitely play Righteous Fire. But I feel like Pox probably tanked his up more than I did, and it would be better than mine. Probably wouldn't catch the occasional death like mine did. He usually goes pretty tanky. But I'd be really curious to see what he did with Adorned. If he ended up going that route. I didn't think Pox made expensive builds like that. But yeah, Righteous Fire was... Dude, that shit is... If you can get big AoE... please answer my question. Oh, I'm sorry, dude, I didn't see it. Is there a better way to recombinate idols with 30% chance success, or just do the other recon method? Well, it depends on the weighting. You can do the predictable one where you select your mods, and some of them go all the way up to 60%, but not generally for the mods that we're looking to recombinate. I mean, the best thing you can do is check the predictive, select the mods you want, and see what the chance is, right? But yeah, unfortunately, 30% is pretty good odds with the recombinator, to be honest. And so it should be a little higher than that in most cases, but get used to deleting some idols is all I'll say. It's just part of the process, man. What? Why is Eternal Replica Cortex tinking? Getting me excited for nothing. All the text for the Divine Beauties and shit all starts to look the same. I don't even notice them. But you see some different lettering tink and you get all excited. Turns out to be a Replica Cortex. Bullshit. Yeah, I'm playing this exact same game version right now. It's insanely tanky, but AoE is only 5 meters versus my 7 meters. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would give up that 2 meters for more tank. I didn't die a lot, but it was just it was the porcupines, dude. The fucking porcupines kept killing me. And this league with the extra modifiers, I probably would die a lot more. But yeah, that shit is as smooth as butter on boxes. It felt so good. Almost liquidation time. Money making time. Oh shit, I was looking at what you're saying. Except rare shield, no Wrath Pith for Unearth spam. I mean, that's kind of the best thing about Unearth, right? Is you don't really need cast speed for it. You just link it with faster casting, and even on an attack build, it can open shit pretty quick. But it is better with cast speed. Last thing I did, it feels like I'm dropping a lot of scarabs when I do this. But last league I did 4 affix with the scarabs are rare, and I did 10% increased scarabs on all my smalls, and it didn't really seem very good to me. But I feel like I drop a lot of scarabs. And if I were to increase it by like 100%, plus 2 scarabs are rare, it'd be good. But I feel like this is how I got baited into doing it last time too. Getting so many weird cards these last couple. Wrathpith like 5x's the damage, but will insta kill if unearth spamming. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay. I don't think I knew that interaction. Got you. Just using too much life. Makes sense. Yeah, that sounds terrible then. Trying to do strong boxes without being able to spam something. Does this build have a low budget version? Yes, on the same live. Well, yeah, on the same live that you're looking at, just go back in the, Yeah, go back on my previous lives, and there's POBs for every day. I think Doriani's, so long as you can get the amulet, Doriani's feels really, or Wretched Defiers feels really good for about 20 divine. Well, it feels decent on 20 divine. It feels really good on 40. And then Mage Blood, it becomes insane. Damage is more than enough for this anyways. I'll swap to T17 map farming though. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of one of the cool things about this strategy is I ended up making like 4 or 5 different builds just because it's so easy to make builds for this. Just because the restrictions are pretty low. So you can get real creative and make a bunch of different cool shit for it. But Spark definitely felt like one of the best things that I could do. I thought quite a bit about what would be the best as I was mapping through hundreds of these. And Righteous Fire and Spark were the two that came to my mind as being the best, and they, when I made them, they felt damn good. I would consider trying something else. I just don't really know what would be better than those two for this. I always forget to go in and grab that fragment. I think they're getting, they're like half a divine right now, aren't they? I'll be right back though, 1 sec. If I said something, my mic is muted. I did say something. I was just talking about how I rolled the wrong idols there. Did you hear my response, or was it muted for that? About the idol setup? Or I guess I moused over it, so you probably didn't need to hear me. But yeah, those are a little expensive to make. I was making them for another strategy. I assume I was muted for this. But just go to like a 3% per 5 if you need to, or, you know, tone the numbers down a little bit, make it for significantly cheaper. Yeah, okay. Yeah, depending on what your budget is. I'll see, thank you, holy copyright? What? What are you talking about? I'm definitely getting copyrighted on YouTube for sure. I've had the copyright warning the entire stream. I have my audio track separated. I just haven't figured out how to disable the music on that side yet. I'll look into it later. Yeah, not gonna invest too much into map farming. Yeah, I wouldn't. You could make 20% less effective idols for a quarter of the price, right? And just farm 2 extra maps and you're good. All right, almost liquidation time. All right, let's see how we did. 40 maps. Well, I got an extra 35, 40 just from those cards. That's nice. See if anyone's buying the alteration cards. I have 200. I don't think Prism Guardians are worth anything, are they? Oh yeah, we're gonna try and hit the painted orb on that now this time, or whatever that orb is. I forget the name of it. Ooh, we got Eyes of the Great Wolf. Is anyone buying these Scarab set yet? Dude, honestly, worth. I don't want to turn all those in. They're probably gonna make a killing on that, but. Better than me having to click all of it. Is there any rare... Oh, I actually got a Watcher's Eye out of it. And it's bad. Hunter Chaos, maybe. If I'm lucky. It is not good. What's the I should have some of the card. What is it again? It's the Tainted Mythic Orb that does it, right? Yeah. Nope. Surely that is not worth that, but we'll try. What are these? Are these worth anything? Yeah, they crash in price pretty hard. Oh, I saw Global Defenses got excited. Full Nate rolled conversion. Hey, if I'm currently too poor to start doing the Strongbox strat you posted on YouTube with 2 mods, what would you recommend to farm? First, to make my first bit of currency to get started recombinating. So I made a video just before that on my League Start strat. It was just Blight, but it's like a super low investment and return strat. So I don't know exactly where you're at, but you can get into it for very, very cheap, and it'll only make you like 4 div an hour or so, but it's something to get you going. I don't know if it's the best starter strat. I've heard other people say Eldritch as well is pretty good. Oh, these are still good if they're high rolled. I don't really care, it's fine. Wait. Are there, is Gamer Report playing this league? And does he use a global defenses and +2? That's actually, if you're playing zombies, that might be decent. But you can't really look it up. Yeah, you'd have to look at the blight map. So I was with a really basic set, just one affix idols, I was getting one blighted map per map. So I don't know. You could go a little further and make a bit more than that. Probably like 2 per map if you did a bit better. But when I was doing it, they were like, I was getting 25 CPs. Now I think they're down to like 15 or something. So that was what I used, and it's up to you whether that's too low for you or not, or if you need a more mid-tier strategy than that. Is that merchant shop something you have to buy? Oh, the Faustus thing? Oh, yeah, it might be. I think you have to convert a premium tab into it on your on the Path of Exile website. Is how you get it. Cards, that's right. Shit. Reset where I was. Hate when it does that. I think the astral projectors are no good. Pretty sure I checked that last time. Astromentus is good. If it rolls well. Scouting reports still selling for quite a bit somehow. What did I have at the start of this? It was like 75 div or something? I think so. Just probably recom these later. Or dust them, I mean. Oh damn, these dropped in price a lot. I don't think it's probably worth grabbing these anymore. 94 attributes. Doesn't really show you without quality though. Whatever, we'll say 70 chaos and 35 chaos. How much do global defense, lightning, cold usually go in League? It depends how lucky you get. I paid 100 divine for him before, but I've also sniped him for as low as 5. Just depends on how lucky you get with your active search. There are other ones that are good though too. Attributes is good. There's a life regen one that's good. It's like 4 or 6% life regen. I like that one a lot. Oh damn, only the 14 specifically are selling well. I don't know if I'm gonna grab those flasks anymore then. Wait, what's this on for again? Like 15, I think.
Watching you in the fading light. Every move
Blood Rage, Ice Crash, Divine Retribution, Frostbomb, all dog shit as usual.
say the truth.
Replica Driving Fight, never lucky.
Just watching you
6 life, socket the word gems.
through the room,
That's kind of sick, no?
losing time.
On Legacy of Fury?
Watching you.
I feel like that's pretty good. Three divine a day ago. Damn, dude, I need a corrupting blood immunity on this. Oh wait, I think I'm not using that in my build anymore. 409.
Through the sound.
Let me throw in 40 divine on this. Pray that one of these eventually hits.
Watching
I swear that was just like 100 chaos or something. How did it drop so much? I've tried Wretched Defilers without Dorianis and it just feels so meh. Yeah, they're terrible if you don't have Dorianis. They're really, really low damage specters. Their only saving grace for them is the Dorianis.
in the fading.
They're just a really good
Every move
clear speed minion that
pulls me close.
can do decent damage because of the Dorianis.
Silent eyes say the truth.
Oh man.
I don't touch.
Is anyone buying these?
Through the sound.
That's actually a great deal. I'll take that. I mean, it's not that great of a deal. You can make a lot of currency off these ore gems. I'll turn in the rest. It's kind of more cars. Who's buying the 1-to-1? You got a deal. Save me the headache. Yeah, you can make quite a bit off these, but that was a lot of cars to turn in. I don't know about all that. Oh, I thought it was. I don't know why I thought that was Beano's for a second. It would be wild to pull a tier 0 out of the void card. I don't know if I've ever found anything out of void cards, to be honest. But I still love turning them in. I found a mirror shard once, actually. But I've turned in a lot. Grace should be good. Clarity will be good. Maybe. Don't think so. I guess I might as well just price them and send them in as I price them. Do I have a... I do have a 21 discipline. Damn, I thought 21 clarity would be better. Grace Shirley, yeah. What made you choose Spark as the next build? Because you can use Spark with the Nova, and it just does really well in Glacier. Aside from that, it's got really fast cast speed for moving around and opening the boxes. And then if you do Explode Spark, it's just very fast at opening boxes, pretty much, and is really fun in a lot of other farms as well. Alright, Wealthy Exile. Give me the valuable shit, please. Another 7 years bad luck. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that. Desecrated Virtue. I would normally just let all this shit save up and just turn it into myself, but yeah, I'll wait on that. I want to see how much currency I have to work with. That feels really low. I'm like half tempted to gamble that. Just buy more. Nah. I don't know how many people are going to be looking for that this league. Probably not a huge market for quality. 6. Planning on farming some Abusi. No plans at the moment. How many dip per hour you got on B strat? It wasn't my strat, and I didn't calculate dip per hour. The guy just said that it was doing really well for him, and he was making a killing. That's all he told me. And within a few hours, he farmed enough to build a strongbox idle set. That's all I know about it. It does seem like prices got tanked down a little bit. The beasts like are basically half of what they were when I released that, though. Damn, the mines are tanking. For exalts. $760 would be what, 14? Is that 1520? $320 for 200. Oh, I could have done another one of those. Wait, how did that work? Oh, that was for greater. Oh, shit. Planning on. Oh, I already read that one. Double immortal from a box. There you go. Nice, dude. Need to free up some slots. Oh, I did. Ah, fuck it. I'll just sell them. It's fine. Please. Need too many slots for the scarabs. I don't know if I want to do scarabs right now. I don't really have that many collected. Maybe just the big ones. That seems fine. Was I 75 dib before liquidation? And then I got the lucky with the 2 big drops. So was it 24 div and 12 div? So about, yeah, 50 div every 20 maps or so. Roughly. Then I got to buy scarabs again, 50, 60 div every 2 maps, something like that. Or 20 maps. Or did I run 80? Shit, now I don't remember. It's all starting to blur together. It's pretty good though. 1 to 2 mirrors a day, depending on how much you want to play. Not bad for a couple of strong boxes. Alright, what else is on this build? This all looks very craftable for pretty cheaps. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is the grand spectrums. But aside from that, there's not really much going on with this. Seems doable, but right now, I mean, I'm probably gonna have a lot of extra currency left over. Honestly, this is pretty cheap, outside of a couple of items. What are the grand spectrums though? Minimum frenzy charge and endurance charge. Those are going to be expensive, almost certainly. Increased effect of non-damaging ailments. Yeah, I'll take that. Pretty good corruption. I feel like 55 Divine for Corrupted Blood immunity is a really good deal, no? What is it on Unnatural Instinct? Or actually... The Green Nightmare surely has to be better, right? Oh, okay. I guess I go that way then. It's a pretty good deal as well. Those are usually a lot more expensive. Before I do that, is there anywhere else I would want to put it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. $12 div is reasonable. Let's see if we get something else. Reservation. Fuck, is it efficiency or mana? What was it without? Oof. 4 div more for 1% cold pen. It's pretty min-maxy. It's actually like 5 div more. It's double the price for 1%. Fuck it. I guess I might as well take bleed duration reduction, right? For 1 divine, why not? I don't know why I thought this build was so much more expensive than it is. I was gonna be like 400 or 500 divine, but this isn't even close to that. Oh shit! What? Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking that was a different jewel. Oh, I guess there is the Elegant Hubris. That could go bad. Spell damage crit. Let's see what we got available to us. I don't really like the idea of that one if I don't have to. Oh, did he anoint this? Oh, he did. That's funny. Oh, sorry, I'm probably way behind. So you got gross profit 200 div per stream. Yeah, minus the scarabs for the next set. So let's see if I buy scarabs real quick. You should buy another set of 80 or 40, I mean. So what is that? That's like 10 div for that. That's the worst part. So in total, I made probably I bought a bunch of shit. It's probably 250 div, 240 div, something like that. Actually, no, it was a little more than that because I spent 60 div on the rune graft. Yeah, somewhere around 240 to 300. I don't know exactly, somewhere in that area. Still shocks me people use the white windows instead of dark. I've been slowly making the transition over on all of my windows. I finally got it on my notepad. I got it on YouTube. There's just a couple of things I haven't done. It never bothered me until people started talking shit about it. Now I'm starting to switch over. And I'll be honest, it looks way better. But yeah, it just doesn't really bother me. If I'm gonna have Mage Blood, you don't think I need that one? I don't need what one? Corrupting Blood immunity? Oh, I'm not gonna waste a flask on Corrupting Blood immunity. If that's what you're talking about. You have the system dark mode fixing all? What is that? Oh, the resist Grand Spectrum? Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit, yeah, you're 100% right. Probably just do elemental damage, right? I hate when that happens. That sucks because that's what I bought the Corrupting Blood on. Do 45% increased daily damage. That'd probably be better. Doesn't exist. Oh wait, no, I put it on a natural instinct, huh? No, I did put it on the spectrum. Shit. All right. Well. Damn it. So excited to see the build when you fix it. Me too, dude. These maps are going to look a hell of a lot better than they do at the moment. All right, where's I at? Oh, yeah. So I want spell damage and crit multi. I'm gonna move my mic over. It takes up my screen here. I could put my endurance charges on here as well. And give up the grand spectrums altogether and just free up slots for crit multi-jewels or something like that. And then just anoint on Frenzy on kill. Would probably be a pretty fat damage increase, to be honest. I missed it. Actually, let's have a look at what that would look like. Let's do. What would be better? Crit's got to be better, right? A crit has to be better than 80% spell damage. It's probably pretty even, maybe. Oh, I didn't. I think I might have fucked up here. Yeah, I think I did fuck this up. No, I did filter nodes. Where's the endurance charge? Oh, I did fuck it up. Damn it. Oh, we got one. No shot. It's actually here? Oh, it's searching keepers. I was gonna say, that seems like way too many for... Does it actually work? I feel like this isn't always accurate. I don't want the one with the anoint, though. Okay, the anoint's fire resist, crit multi, cast speed, crit multi, crit. I didn't switch. Oh, it's on the anoint. Damn it. I don't know if I really care for that. I need to find the spell damage one. There it is. Let's do 0 to see what options. I'll save it. I mean, I might. I don't know. I would ideally not want to anoint it if possible. Okay, I just gotta take this guy's amulet off. It's driving me insane. Wait, his crit multiplier is only 171? Yikes. Seems kind of crazy for a crit build, no? Maybe I disabled some of it, I don't know. There's a 50% cast speed. Yeah, I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it laying around. I'm still not entirely sure I want to go endurance charge on hit on it, but doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it's a pretty decent one, I guess. I'll take that. If nothing else, I'll use it as a temporary. 160% spell damage and endurance charge on hit. Free up the grand spectrums pretty much. Anointon Frenzy. Seems pretty good. Gain myself 3 jewel slots. Just go ES crit multi on them. Sounds like the move, right? So now I need to sell all these shit. You're not going Grand Spectrums? No, I don't think so. I don't really see the point. If I can get endurance charges off the Elegant Hubris, right? Then, and I'm going Mage Blood, so I don't need the resist. So that basically kills the need for 2 of these. So I'll figure out another way to get Frenzy, and then free up 3 jewel slots, which is pretty big. It's a lot of damage. I don't remember what I paid for all these. I feel like I just lost Speed Divine, but no big deal. How tight is this reservation? 194 unreserved? I mean, that's pretty good. I probably don't need reservation on this then. No such luck. Can you get anti-reflect Forbidden Jewels? Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think about the being able to get Forbidden Jewels as well. I was just gonna go crit multi shit. Which one are you talking about? There's so many good ones on the Trickster, right? Like Escape Artist would be really nice. One Step Ahead's always amazing. Frenzy Charges. Yeah, there's so many good ones. I don't see anti-reflect. I'm not sure what that one is. Opportunistic. Damage from critical strikes cannot be reflected. 25% more damage while there's at most one rare unique. Just for reflect immunity. I mean, reflect immunity is nice. I think you just get it on Flask with Mage Blood, right? Assassin wouldn't do too good. I don't think. Crit multi and culling, that's not bad actually. Yeah, that's potential. I think I'm probably 70 million DPS is a lot. I think mine will likely be on 60 because I got a worse time astral, but I think I'm probably gonna go for more defense. And go for a hybrid chest. I think. But I'll figure that one out later. It'd be nice to put explode on the chest. Wait, oh, there's still the fucking crazy Ancestral Vision. How expensive is it though? What was it again? I used it last league. It had a crazy Foulborn on it. It was just like straight 10% suppress or some shit, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fucking nuts, dude. What's the wording on this again? I'll see how expensive it is. I'm not even sure if he needs it, but shit. I always forget the wording. Spell suppress, avoid ailment. Five div. I mean, that's not bad. Sure. That's so broken, dude. Oh, this was expensive though. Yeah, that's a bit of a sting. I think that's pretty much the whole passive tree there. Oh shit. I didn't see this one. Doriani's Overshock Storm. On Lightning. These are usually expensive, aren't they? How much are fishing rods? Great question. Oh, 8 div. 8 div seems like a deal. I feel like the Doriani's can be a bitch sometimes. What do we get? Exalt Slam. Always exciting. Boom. On a CI build? That's what we're looking for. That's perfect. Alright, fishing rods. Wait, is it? Can it be unique? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not following. Why aren't we using the unique one? Is it? Can I or not? Bunch of guys in Pee Wee Ninja with a unique one? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense to me. I'm so confused. Oh, it's because I have this stupid shit on. I mean, it seems like a good deal to me. Alright, well. Isn't that mostly it? Oh, I guess a couple more. Chevrons. I probably have a Chevrons card, right? No, I just deleted my cast speed. Sick. Spell that wrong? Oh yeah, you already get Coiling Strikes from the amulet anyways too. So that Forbidden Flesh and Flame loses a lot of value. Of that other one that you were talking about. This seems like is this really the best amulet here? Surely you go +4, right? +4 crit multi. I mean, this is definitely more budget option, but even like this song is, I can't even fucking think with this, dude. Okay, no, that's a lot of DPS. Shit. That's like half. It's like all of his DPS. What the fuck? I mean, it's a lot of crit multi, but damn. All right. That's pretty much it. I mean, that was not that expensive. The rest is just a little bit of gear crafting, probably 5-10 div each. If I can't just outright find it this league for cheap as shit on the from the tree. I think the only change I might make is I might look into crafting explode chest, maybe. But I'd lose 10 fizz from that and crit multi, and I probably would have a hard time getting the defenses where I want it. But I might. Nice. All right. Well, what are we in? 9 hours in or some shit? Just about. Girlfriend just got home. Probably hop off, eat some dinner, and fuck around for a bit and come back and level that up and be on Spark tomorrow. I don't know that I feel like doing a full run through the campaign. I'm probably going to take some breaks and shit, so I don't think I'm going to stream. But, yeah, that's it. Somewhere around 240, 300 div made in 8 hours. A little less, 7 hours. Something like that. That's not bad, including farming the maps and taking, you know, fucking around on stream and doing other shit. It's pretty good. Oh, gems. Yeah, you're right. What is Spark of the Nova? I'll probably you always end up having. I'll change that to fucking. I'll change my Chrome to black too, so I'm not flashbanging you guys. I forgot that Chrome wasn't. I feel like I'll have to make this myself. Psych. Done and done. Save me the headache. The rest shouldn't be bad. Just some awakened ones. Awakened added lightning is almost never worth anything. Awakened spell echo might fucking suck. It's not too bad. Everything else should be pretty cheap. No quality on his Frostblink. Oh, it's just damage. Okay. I thought it was cast speed. Yeah, the rest of these awakens are pretty easy to get. Nice. Alright. Easy money. Mage Blood plus 150 Divine, probably. But, alright, boys. That's it for me. I'll be on again tomorrow. Thanks all for stopping in, hanging out. Hope your Strongbox goes good if you're doing that. And if not, I hope whatever you're doing goes good. But I'm out.